I'm drinking the go-go juice today, otherwise known as Monster Energy. Imagine Mysterium sponsored by Monster Energy drink.
Yeah, my heart can't take anything like that, so.
I really like Red Bull.
Gross! I tried a Red Bull one time, and I was like, "This is the most disgusting shit I've ever
It's
drank in
so
my life."
good.
Yeah,
It's so good. I don't like Monster because it's too like sickening sweet.
I'm just
Red Bull.
saying, energy drinks are not exactly truly healthy for you guys.
I really could not give less of a fuck.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Live your lives.
You'll feel it in many, many years,
That's
but less
great.
years than you think. My sweet, sweet babe. Wee little babe.
I'm a like legal drinking age now, right?
Congratulations.
How old are you exactly?
I'm 21. I turned
Oh.
21 in
Oh,
January.
I thought you were like 18 or something. Okay.
What?
I thought you were way younger than that. I don't know.
Why?
Because people kept calling you a baby. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
It's just a joke.
Okay. I was like,
the hell? If I was 18 and on Start Playing, that would be a problem.
I don't feel like it would be.
why would it be a problem?
If I was like me when I was 18 years old on Start Playing, I would be a problem because I was even more of a bitch back then than I am now.
Oh, it's just you that's the problem, not necessarily
Yeah.
the 18 part.
No. I was a problem when I was 18.
Well, Brooke, I've always admired you for emotional maturity because I can see it. I can see like the work because like maturity it doesn't come with age. It comes with practice, and I can really tell that you've practiced, and I really admire it.
Oh, I definitely agree with that. I do not have it at 29. So,
What's maturity?
exactly.
Maturity who?
Not me.
Okay. Let's get the title going. Woo!
I mean, I'm close to 60, and I.
Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Magic and Mysterium Sunday afternoons. One of the best sessions. Although I might have to edit that in my brain now that we've done the night market. Whoo, that was fun. But session 20 is definitely one of the best sessions of Magic and Mysterium because, of course, it is the Masquerade, the Magister's Masquerade specifically, and we are going to drift through the sky together. You can feel that air crushing over top of your head, through your hair. You see the many clouds, and down below, nestled in the darkness of the night as the sun has already gone down over the horizon, Fairfield Village. Far south from Hogwarts Castle, down on the shores of Scotland, the high cliff faces surrounding it, and this little village built around a circular compound with plenty of little huts and places to stay. And inside one such place is a certain student who is a little bit out of her comfort zone. Sarah, are you ready? You can hear someone calling downstairs for you.
Who? Who's calling me?
none other than your aunt.
Oh yeah, of course. Come in. How do I
Well,
look?
you put everything on, yeah?
Of course I did. Didn't
Can I
forget.
come in?
Yes, yes. Come on in.
Okay. All right, right. The door clicks open. You're at the at like the attic bedroom, and the door opens up. You can see your like the green eyes of your aunt looking in through the doorway.
It's all right. Come in.
Gosh. Oh, you look just wonderful. I knew this was going to be a good idea.
Why am I doing this again? Can I not join next
Mostly because I wanted to see you in that. Here, 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 here. And she's going to come over and give you like a little that like flower thing. It's like a corsage.
Oh,
Yep, you
oh,
got it right, Kursag.
Yeah.
sure. I don't know what that is, but sure.
That's like a flower that goes along your wrist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sure. Okay.
tie it there with a little bit of ribbon. And Sarah, can you please give a description of what you're wearing? Or, of course, if you have like a Pinterest board or something,
Yeah, I have a
share it.
Pinterest board, which I totally made myself with no one's help whatsoever. No, I'm kidding.
You better give me credit, first of all.
You don't worry.
I made that on my break at work.
Oh, Brooke, I really appreciate it in all seriousness, though. I can't believe you actually did it, but you know.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like the 5th time Brooke's done that. Brooke
Yeah.
loves that
Oh, he's
shit.
done
Yeah.
it. She's done it for me twice.
I've done it for Ash twice and Supa once for Phineas, which I'm really excited for y'all to get to the ball on Saturday morning because Phineas's is good.
Because
So,
I've posted
good, you
the
posted
thing
it.
in the chat, Sunday afternoon chat
Okay.
discussion in the discussion channel. It's posted.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Here, I am just presenting it onto stream. You got this like sleek velvet black dress with a sweetheart sort of neckline. You've got on these like I guess heeled, like almost like a Mary Jane sort of shape at least to the shoe. I don't know what they're called. Big bow in the back of your hair. More like velvet gloves to match your overall dress, and a similarly nice and fuzzy mask that you just place on last. So pretty, so pretty. I love it. Can you please give a description of your character? Obviously, we can kind of see what you're wearing, but Sarah.
Yeah. So I can post the art actually, in the character art thing, and then yeah. So basically, Sarah is 14 years old, like everyone else, and yeah, blonde hair, blue eyes. She's wearing the obviously her hair is tied up in a braid right now. And yeah, other than that, she looks like the picture that I just posted. Basically, that's the best one I have. So
I'll try to get it up.
it's in the character art. Yeah, and yeah. So she looks a bit. She has very kind
You
eyes.
didn't. You posted it on Tuesday night, I think.
No,
Saturday morning,
No, you
actually.
didn't.
Saturday
Oh,
morning.
I posted it on Saturday morning. Sorry.
Yeah.
One second.
I can see the art of Cain, but
No, that wasn't Saturday morning. I apologize for that. I will post it here. There you go.
because Sarah, I keep getting like paranoid. We haven't introduced Sarah yet. You're just everyone loves you already,
Do they?
right?
Oh, I have not.
Have we introduced Sarah?
Nope.
No.
No, we have not.
Yeah. No. Okay. Good. I was getting paranoid. Here is
Oh.
the art zoomed up.
Yeah.
It's got these soft blue eyes, hair that has been well combed. Because you got that bow. Is it in an updo? Is it half up, half down? How's your hair looking?
It's a braid. It's like a single braid, like very well done. She knows how to dress well. At least there's that. So she's done her own hair and she did it all by herself, basically. But
You can hear the cawing of a cuckoo clock. Oh, someone's at the door. You can hear your aunt yell down toward her husband, and he says, I'm a little busy at the moment. Can you? Oh, get up off your ass, Neville. And he will You can hear him grunt from downstairs. He opens up the front door after a second. I'm coming. And the door will open. Hey, for Sarah. Yeah, I think they're just getting finished now. Have a
Is
wonderful
your
home.
is your Uncle Neville Longbottom?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yes.
Because of Hannah Abbott?
Yes.
Got it.
Thank you, Brooke.
Oh, come on, let's go. You can
Of
hold my
course.
hand.
Of-
Hannah says.
Auntie, can I not join next semester? I don't know anyone at the school. I don't.
I think that if we were to do next semester. Oh, you're talking about like the upcoming semester. Of course, we'll be joining properly next semester, but there's been so much that's been going on with you, and she's gonna like give you a little hand on your face and give you like a rub and look stare deeply into your eyes. This is a time to get out of your comfort zone. Be somewhere that will distract you. Wonderful time. I remember my time at the Yule Ball. It was very, very
Yes,
special.
you've told me, but thanks.
I
I'll
want you to have
miss
that
you.
same experience.
I'll miss you, and I give her a hug.
Oh, she's gonna get like hug you very, very close and give you a rub. Are you guys coming? You can hear from down the stairs. Yeah, just wait! She yells down at him angrily. Um, and she finishes hugging you. Come on. She'll hold your hand
Of
and
course.
take you down the stairs. And down the stairs, Sarah comes down, and you can see a woman dressed in a like maroon red suit, and she's has her hair pulled back into a long ponytail like she normally does. Actually, no, I think she'll have her hair out. Yeah, we'll have Rojas's hair sort of curled and around
Hey,
her
Rojas?
shoulders. This is
Oh,
Professor Rojas.
Rojas is here. Oh, okay.
That's correct.
Okay. I
And
thought I was expecting Dildoro, but okay, sure.
I don't think he would want to do this.
I
And
don't
this
know.
like it's, he'd be like, just wait till the next semester.
Sure.
Rojas looks at you, and you must be Sarah. You look wonderful,
Yes.
dear.
Thank you. She looks terrified.
Neville's kind of standing there at the door, leaning. You're going to have a great time, I assure you.
And I tell him, thanks. Can you?
Just remember those dance moves I tell you. Yeah. He's gonna come over and like grab your hands and try to give you like,
Yeah,
a
I
dance.
will. I will do. I will give him a hug as well. I'll miss you.
Oh, okay. He'll like pat you down here and give you a little rub as well. Don't worry,
Thank you for everything.
it'll be great.
I look at tell them both.
Well, you'll be coming with me. I would
I'm
recommend you. Yeah. She says, I'd recommend that you try to keep your identity a secret. It is a masquerade, after all. She gives like a little poke on the brim of your mask of the nose. And
Well, it shouldn't be too hard. I don't really know anyone.
oh no, no. And no one's going to get in trouble, I assure you. If anyone, it will be me. Come on.
All right.
We're going to be traveling. Have you ever traveled by apparition?
Once, but it wasn't fun.
Okay. Don't hold your breath, she says. She puts her hand out toward you.
Yeah, I'll take it. I will wave goodbye to my aunt and uncle before I do that. I'll wave them
Like,
goodbye.
bye. Take mid-wave, you take her hand, and the two of you together, and you are pulled sidelong apparition through space and time. You can feel everything sort of elongate, and you kind of spaghettify yourself, flying through who knows what kind of distance. You can't really see anything as it passes by, and then you reappear in a pop down in Hogsmeade Village.
Are we in Hogsmeade?
No apparition within school grounds, so it'll be a bit of a walk, but don't worry, I have secured us a cart
Of course.
for your special night, and also I'm not walking in these heels.
Oh, I didn't think you. I'm sorry. I don't believe I know who you are.
Oh, my apologies. I'm Professor Rojas. I'm going to be teaching you defense against the dark arts, as well as ghoul studies, should you want to join it in fifth.
Oh, Professor, it's a pleasure to meet you. Of course. I didn't know you were a
I've heard a
teacher.
lot about you.
Uh,
And I
oh,
agree with Hannah. I think that you're going to enjoy tonight. It'll be good for you.
I certainly hope so.
Come on. It's down
Yeah.
this way.
I will go with her.
She'll take you to a covered carriage. There's a rider there who'll like tip his hat to you, and she'll open up the door, let you in, kind of helping you with a hand. My lady, she says, kind of like, yeah, jokingly. She'll sit you down, help you with your dress, and kind of pull it in with you, and she will smack the side. Okay, we can go. Yeah. You can hear the reins hit, and it begins to kick up and down the path.
Is this a Thestral card? Because I can't see Thestral, so I'm just wondering.
I'll say it is a Thestral card.
Okay.
You
Okay.
can or you can't?
I cannot. I cannot.
You can't.
3 of us can.
So it's not,
Oh, I'm
presumably
aware.
not pulled by
Thestrals?
anything.
What'd you say?
Imagine not being able to see Thestrals. Oh my god.
Right?
I think all three, like all
Yeah, with the
three
time.
people, OG.
Yeah, Liz,
Are all
me,
able
and
to see
Kane can
Thestrals.
see Thestrals because we saw a dragon fucking
How do
eat
you know
someone.
Chayleys can't see Thestrals?
That is
We don't
true.
know yet.
We have no clue.
Yeah, no one.
Yeah.
So Sarah, down below you, forests pass. The bright lights of the city all fade, and over the horizon you can now see all of the the moon and stars spread out above you. In the distance, Rojas says, "Oh, look! You can see it." You move toward the window, and you can see the tall spires and twisting towers of Hogwarts Castle rising up just off the lake. The lake reflects the moonlight above in a beautiful array of dark blues and wash purples.
So I've seen photographs, but they're nothing like the real thing.
There's nothing like it anywhere.
Evidently not.
You can feel like a little bit of jostling in the cart. We're landing soon. Hold on to something. And Rojas would go up and hold on to like a little bar.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing.
And you come in for a landing down into the clock tower courtyard. Actually, no. Yeah, I'll say clock tower courtyard because that's one of the most inconspicuous courtyards.
Sure.
And your carriage comes to a kind of jostled stop. And you'll hear like a little tap. Rojas is going to get out. There we are. Clock tower courtyard.
It's lovely.
Just up the stairs. I think they should be going pretty soon here. If you go across the suspension bridge, we should make it there in 10.
Are you attending the ball? That's great, Professor.
Absolutely, I signed up for it to be a chaperone.
If you don't mind me asking, do you have a date?
Are you asking me out, Miss?
No,
Because-
ma'am. I would not be so presumptuous. No.
Unfortunately, it's definitely against school policy and my own personal
I-
policy.
She looks mortified. Absolutely mortified. She looks like
I'm joking with you, Sarah. I'm joking.
I was just.
I don't have a date, no.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry.
She's not going with Dildro. Interesting.
My partner, unfortunately, couldn't make it. So
Of course.
definitely not with Dildro. And
That guy fucking nuts.
that guy's fucking nuts.
God damn it.
Yeah, and why would you threaten him? Like, I'm still
Who,
trying
me?
to wrap my head around that.
Because
I'm
Sim
just
doesn't give a
drunk.
fuck. He doesn't like to be threatened.
He's
He
gonna
looked
give a
up to
fuck
him,
when he's
and he
about to
ruined
cadaver.
it.
Fight
He's gonna
me.
give a fuck
Fight
when he's
me, bitch.
a killing curse on him.
Oh,
I'm
just wait until session starts. The next semester. I'm going for his throat.
Oh,
I,
God.
I don't know, but I
Julian,
feel
what?
like this is like the quactor calling the stippling slimy here.
Yeah, Julian, I don't know about that one, buddy.
I think
Sim doesn't understand
It'll be a good
consequences.
story nonetheless.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I'm not sure who the bigger nuthatch is, and I think that might be Sim. I'm
He
just
also
saying.
fucked with his mind, and
It definitely is because
Yeah.
Dildaro actually has a reason
You
for
don't
being a
know
complete
that,
nut
though,
job.
Sim.
I see
You
visions,
don't know that.
and there's a problem with that.
I don't think. Did you make this the intelligence?
I
save?
did. I made a 22
Right.
save, so I'm seeing
Yeah.
visions, and Sim doesn't believe in divination. Like he has a gut feeling about everything, and that's it.
Okay. So, Sarah, you enter Hogwarts Castle. Meanwhile, our camera will pull up from the clock tower courtyard and just go higher and higher, and you can see that courtyard getting lower and lower. The camera will softly turn. You can see one of the towers, the northwesterly tower of the quad, and it begins to pull in through one of the windows, where Kane currently is just getting himself ready. Kane, how are you feeling right now?
nervous, extremely
Oh,
nervous.
You're like
A lot
sweating
of
already.
yeah, I'm sweating already. I didn't know if I got the right outfit. I think it works fine. I think I got it maybe a little too revealing.
You can hear over the curtain that you have up, Nate be like, Kane, face cloth. He's gonna throw a little like red Gryffindor towel down toward you.
Thank you. I'll catch it and like dab my face, making sure it's all good.
He hasn't seen you. It's just like a minute ago you asked him for one or something.
I'm so nervous, like I'm pulling the sweat off. I still gotta do my hair. He'll go up. He's gonna go ahead and pull all his hair fully fixed, so no longer bald Kane, no longer the Rock. He's gonna go up into like a high bun, and he's like, "All right, I gotta be ready or nothing." He'll turn around and like open the curtain, like, "How do I look to Nate and Logan?" Like out
If you
there.
come plopping out and you show yourself off, what do you got? Oh, so you all the stuff you just put in chat? Oh no, that's Julian. That's Julian's hidden chat. Do you have a Pinterest board? Do you have any pictures?
No Pinterest
Then
board.
it's up to you to describe it for us.
Yeah, okay. So simple enough. It looks a little bit like I'm trying to think of what I had in mind. And by had in mind, I just mean click through hundreds of tabs. Blah! I posted something.
So you do have pictures.
Not Pinterest. I got art. Because I got my favorite hookup from Nessa. I love Nessa art so much. So it's a
Hey,
bit more.
Are you still
late.
bald, Kane?
What was that?
He said he fixed it.
Oh, you
I
fixed
did
it?
fix it.
Okay, just wondering.
I did fix my baldness, so it's good.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did. He paid.
I
the
paid
price.
for his ass.
Okay.
He made a trade.
Yeah, I got a cane buck out of it, so it was worth it.
Yep. But I did post what I look like in chat. It's more.
I don't see it.
It's a lot of
You might
white.
post it somewhere weird.
No, I posted it Sunday afternoon, I believe.
In discussion? Character?
Not discussion. I did character right here. I'll throw it in discussion.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna pull it up. Oh, you got this commission from Nala.
Yeah.
Hey? Oh, hell yeah. Can I show it?
Yeah, of course. So it's a lot of white. Vicky said she wants something blue, so I was like, I'll go with the little blue tab. Wearing gloves, high boots. Mixture of white, gold, blue was being symbolized. I want to keep the Gryffindor pride going, even though I'm wearing blue. So I got the golden lions on my chest. And if you possibly zoom in, there's nothing under that jacket. That's what it was like revealing. Because
Oh, you got midriff going.
I got
You got
midriff going.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah.
I put it up. You can tell I've shaved the side of my head. I've got a nice white, glorious mask going down. Simple stuff. The gloves keep my palms from being sweaty. Simple. And I think it's going to be good. I'm bad at descriptions. I apologize.
No, the art is well enough. That is awesome. I think you pop out of there, and both Nate and Logan, who are currently Nate is like in the process of messing with something on Logan. It's it's just a little back. The two of them look over toward you. How do I look? Nate, his jaw drops. Logan's jaw drops. Dude, you didn't tell me you were going up to the nines.
I mean, I wanted to look good. I really tried. I got a lot of help though with it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. By the end of the night, you won't even need Billy. Logan jokes.
Not funny. Billy's awesome. Do you need help with that? And
You can. Oh, Nate will grab his wand and squirt him augmenti, and like a squirt bottle hit Logan. Hey, you said you were gonna do that anymore, and so did you.
I mean, make jokes, get hit.
And you can see what they are wearing. So
Yeah.
I will pull it up.
And I'll help Logan with whatever he needs. It seems like he needs something tightened. I'll gladly go and tighten it as hard as I can for making that joke.
Got his tie. Just trying to. Here we are. This is what Nate is wearing. He's wearing a fine, sort of eggshell white suit with blue accents, very similar to you. And he's got a sort of rose gold mask on that almost looks like some kind of like demon or something, some kind of like druidic wild spirit. And he's got his hair also nicely cut and everything for it. Maybe it's been Crenus Mutoed. You're not really sure, but he's looking fly.
We'll figure it out by the end of the night.
And then there is Logan, who's also wearing a more modern type suit. He's wearing this. He's got his tie nice and tight now. He's got his hair put off to both sides of his face, and he's got that kind of like a brown, earthy tone aesthetic with a white and gold mask with a butterfly on one side.
Wow, you guys look great.
I still can't believe you went with a butterfly. And Logan's like, "Why? What's wrong with butterflies?" Nothing's wrong with butterflies. It's just, it wasn't my choice. Exactly. I knew it wasn't, Logan said.
It was your date's choice?
Nate says Logan.
Who'd you
What
go
you
with
said?
date? I said it was your date's choice. Who'd you ask? I didn't hear, I think.
I didn't ask anyone. I was voluntold.
Voluntold?
Nate will come over and whisper, he's going with his sister.
I can't. I'm going to turn around.
Not another chuckle.
Okay, I can keep it in. It's cool.
Don't be making
Hey.
a common room.
At least you're going. That's nice.
Yeah. I'm just gonna ditch her once I get there. Dude, don't do that. She'll be so sad.
At least do like a couple dances.
Okay.
If you
Sam
ditch her, I'm gonna write your
is
mom.
not going to stop me from enjoying my night. All right.
Wow.
As for me, I will be dancing with Saoirse somewhat. Where it's not serious at all. It's just we're just friends.
Can I insight that? Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't think you're just friends.
The moment anyone says that.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, that's great. I forgot my insight's not great at all. Check, make sure that's right. Oh no, I almost did the wrong roll. It's a 6.
I actually forgot what the roll was for.
To insight if him and Saoirse are just really just
Right.
not.
They totally have a deep-seated love, a dark connection that they've never spoken of until right now.
Yeah, right. You and Saoirse are friends.
Yes, we are just friends, and I might join Logan in the hexing squad.
Why y'all always go to hexing?
Actually, I won't be able to do it. Nate says to Logan. Darcy asked me to help them with something, so I'm gonna go do that, and then I will meet you guys in the hall. Yeah, before
Yeah.
we meet up with our dates.
Totally. I'll meet you there.
Cool. See you there, guys. You guys look great, especially you, Kane. Just, whew, and he's gonna go.
Oh,
Logan is gonna like stand there staring at Kane for a minute.
it's not too much, right? The open part.
We should probably go. Logan
Okay.
says.
Clearly not.
Make
cool.
an insight check.
Okay, another insight check. 13.
Okay, Nick, you do not get this, but I will say out of character, like completely out of character. What Kane does not see as Logan turns away is Logan is walking forward with his eyes a little bit wide, and he is blushing
Oh wow! All right, doing good for myself. All right.
because he got caught staring at Kane in his current revealing uniform.
You go, Kane. You go. Yeah, let's.
Kane pulling
Go.
everybody.
We can just go down to the common room, I guess. I don't really have many plans yet. Oh, I do have to go to Ravenclaw Tower to pick up a certain someone.
Oh, normally people are meeting in the Oxford corridor down the Oxford building before they go in. So if you want to meet up with your date and it's not already you don't already share a common room, I'd recommend just going there.
Damn, it wasn't even my date I was gonna pick up. I had to make sure Sin came. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, you can totally do that if you want.
Yeah, I just gotta
totally.
make sure Sin gets down.
Okay. Then we will cut over to the Ravenclaw boys' dormitory. Sim. Actually,
Yeah.
I can't use that for you. Sim, you can hear people yelling down the common room, "Come on!" And people running down the stairs. You're there. Have you gotten changed?
Yeah. Sim is, but he's probably sitting down. I don't know where the fuck he'd be sitting down, but he'd be sitting down somewhere reading a book. A certain book he stole from Ildero's office, and he is wearing. Hold on, let me look at my stuff. So he's wearing like
You're
a. Go ahead.
you're reading that book publicly.
In the Ravenclaw Tower. I mean, no one knows who that book is.
I mean, you being your dormitory, meaning that Reese and Brett would be able to know what you're reading.
Oh, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, Sim doesn't care. He's
Okay.
reading it openly.
You can hear the two of them like messing with their stuff. Oh man, I I don't know about this, Brett. I know about this. This is gonna be a great night, man. What are you stressing? You can hear Reese from his area. I just, I just, I've never been on a date with anybody before, and well, I don't even know if it's a date, to be honest. He says toward Brett. Brett's like, it'll be fine. I'm going solo. We could dance a few times. And Reese is like, just not slow dance, all right? You can hear Brett kind of chuckle at that. um, Brett says, I feel strongly. Tonight's gonna be a good night. He's gonna come out of his area, the curtains going, and Brett's outfit.
I've got a feeling tonight's gonna be a good night.
This is Brett's uniform. He's got a half cape along one shoulder. He's got this like regal stitching all the way up with golden lace. His hair has been very expertly braided. Can't get that with just a Crinus Muto. And he's got a half porcelain mask on that's form fitted to his face.
Sim will like.
Oh, there's the Phantom of the Opera mask.
Yeah, Sim will peek at him and then go back to his book.
And he's like, "Come on, Reese, I want to see you." Reese is like, "It's nothing special. Tonight is special. Come on." And Reese will come out. Ha ha! He like kind of ta for himself. I gotta always remember to get rid of that when I'm finding other people. Okay, this is Reese. Reese is wearing a long black, like, soft trench coat with a black tie. His hair has been also has that fade, same as Kane does, and he's got sort of a uh, crow-like mask on top of his face.
Yeah, Sim will do the same thing, but even like quicker than when he did with Brett. Just peek up, nah, and then go back to his book.
And Brett's gonna turn. Sim, did you ever get a date?
I mean, Drusilla asked me, but it's kind of like third
Yeah,
wheeling.
he's going with me. Oh, cool. Well, I mean, that's fun. Um, be on the lookout. Let me know if there's anybody you think that I should talk to tonight.
You're
I
you're
feel like
ask,
I'm gonna get out of my comfort zone.
you're asking me to look out for someone for you.
You're pretty perceptive, so I trust you.
Okay, sure, will do.
All right. Are we going off? He says, I guess. Come on, Sim. Hey.
Sure.
And do you have any art for what you're wearing?
Yeah, it's in my hidden chat. Um, so Sim has I don't have like a Pinterest board, so I'm sorry, but Sim has like a really nice suit on, but the suit isn't really kind of a suit. It has like buttons that go all the way down to the bottom. There's, I would say, 8, 4 on each side. It is very it's a black suit. Same with the pants. The pants are just dress pants. He has a tie that is dark green with dragons on it. He also has a dragon mask that's purple and black. And then his shoes are black, but if you look at them from a certain angle, it does shimmer purple depending on where you're looking from.
Purple and green. Love it. And Reese will lead you down through the common room. And as you're starting to head down the stairs, Kane. So you go up to the Ravenclaw dormitory. You're able to make it there. It's up on the 7th floor, so you're like panting a little bit. And you go up to the door, and the door. Once I gotta get a riddle.
Riddle me this.
Okay, yeah, one of these is good. I don't want that. I want. Okay. Oh, that's no good. Yeah. There's a large brass eagle over top of the doorway, and its eyes will glow and it will speak toward you. What gets smaller every time it takes a bath?
Please make him roll an intelligence check.
Please don't say what I think.
Make an investigation check, Kane.
Oh, that's even
If you want to
worse.
go for it.
My thought went immediately.
Let's go.
Which is bad because I know it.
What is it? What is it? A -3, right?
Yeah, it's a -3. But I still know it, which sucks.
4
I mean,
intelligence. for
No,
the
you have no fucking clue.
that would be
A towel.
That would be a 4.
Not applicable. You can see it say.
All right, I guess I'll wait.
So Kane, you're like in front of the door. Kane's like now on his like 30th attempt. What do you say on your 30th attempt?
French fries. Waffle fries. It's waffle fries.
Please
Potatoes?
go away. You can hear the door say. The door opens, and out
I did
walks
it.
Reese, Similian, and Brett.
Man, you guys gotta get a
So
better score.
Sim, you walk through the door, and Kane goes, "I did it."
What did you do?
I opened your guys' door, man. You guys got a better security system. It's easy.
Okay,
Just
cool.
got here
Right when
too.
we were opening it. Weird.
Yeah, like I opened it and then like it was crazy. It was all me.
It's like
Well,
it can
I'll have
open
to
from both
file a
sides, Kane.
complaint.
Nah.
It's like it can open from both sides.
It's kind of like that, yeah.
doors have two ways to open? No, it's either opens inward, or it's a push, or it's a pull door. There's no
Yeah,
doesn't
it can't be both.
can't be both. But oh my God, Sim, you look
Reese
great.
says, never change.
Yeah, Sim is just like looking at him, like, okay, sure, whatever you say, buddy.
I was gonna say, you guys look great. You guys ready? Because I came here to get Sim and the dragon. Nice.
Ooh, last detail I forgot. His hair is also generally like long and black. It is white and short, and it's kind of spiky.
White.
Oh, but I don't even know it's Sim.
Yeah,
then.
it's like
I'm gonna go
stark
Sim.
white. Yeah, you wouldn't even know. You might not even know it's me.
Back in
Curtis
time, 5
Muto's every
seconds.
hour.
Reese, have you guys seen like Sim? He said he would come, and if you don't mind, I'll go in there. I'll grab him.
I'm right here, Kane.
What?
I'm right here. Curtis Muto. And it'll go back
Damn,
to the
little
black.
buddy. Oh my God.
Curtis
I did
Muto.
not even
And it'll go
realize it
back
was
to the
you.
white.
Damn,
Yeah.
little buddy.
I have that effect on people.
At least you're here now. We can get to the damn ball.
Called the bread effect.
The bread effect?
The bread
damn.
effect.
Please say that. Bread effect. Oh my God.
Anyway,
We gotta go, man. We're gonna be late. We're not late. Really early? Man. We gotta go.
Sure.
you guys go
Anyway.
down the stairs together. Reese is gonna say, Billy's already down in the hall, I think. The girls left early.
Yeah, I think we're all supposed to meet up in the Great Hall, right? Or the,
Oxford corridor, so good thing you're following us. You'd be sitting there in the Great Hall like, where is everybody?
that would have been bad.
As
Man.
the ball is not taking place in the Great Hall. It's not. It's in the
Oh,
Assembly Hall on the first floor of the Oxford building.
you have an assembly
On the
hall? Crazy.
Easterly side. Yes, for events specifically like this.
Like prep rallies? Let's go.
Yeah, could be. Now, I don't like prep rallies, so we're never going to do it in game, but probably.
No. I want to see all of Hogwarts on freaking bleachers in like a really shitty gym.
Got like the basketball lines on the floor.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
there aren't even Quidditch prep rallies, really.
I'm saying there would be.
Okay.
We'll just never roleplay one.
Oh, okay,
Because
okay.
I don't want to.
That's
We have a pep rally at the beginning of each school year, but it's just in the Great Hall. It's when McGonagall has all those fucking announcements.
oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a really shitty prep rally.
Most
Super
pep
shitty.
rallies are really shitty.
Thank you, Brooke.
That
They
is-
have no the
I love
only
you more
fun
than
part
ever.
of a pep rally is like when the band comes out. That's
Yeah.
fun. That's it.
You just gotta be like part of like the sport, so then you're down in the pep rally. You can do all the fun shit.
Nick, I want you to like think about everything you have ever known about me and tell me if you think I would be in any of those teams.
Make an
Nah.
intelligence check.
All right, hold on. Let me real quick. I'll roll this. Nick doesn't know. I don't think it'd be there. It's not medical information. I don't know it.
It's -3. That's funny. Cutie.
It was a -10. What are you?
I know, but the total roll.
Oh yeah. It's not medical information. Goes out.
Deldro X Rojas is such a crack ship. My next character at the ball is going to be wearing Balenciaga.
No, that's gonna
Let's
be
go.
Gwen. That's gonna be Gwen.
Gwen.
God.
You're Balenciaga, Harry. I fucking love that
Oh
shit.
man, I can't believe that became a meme. I still, yeah.
I love all those AI things. You're
Yeah.
talking about that from TikTok. Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, I guess for Kane, it's
YouTube Shorts, yeah.
YouTube Shorts.
No, I found that on YouTube like 3 months ago. It was great, or something like that. I can't remember when I found it. Remember, I showed it to Mara, and she hated life.
Your Balenciaga, Harry. Okay. Where are we? Right. So we just finished off. They're going down the stairs together, and now that camera is going to pull up one of the windows, kind of slide around the tall towers of Hogwarts, careening down, 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 and you can see a little back courtyard that has nice, like, little flowers, a little garden. It's not on my map, but it is in the video game, and I love that courtyard in the video game. It's beautiful. And through one of the windows, down into a wide open dome, we will cut over to the Hufflepuff girls' dormitory. Cassie is just getting ready. Cassie, you can feel the tension rising in your chest a bit. Tonight is the night! You hear someone out in the common room yell to their friends, and sure enough, they're right. The masquerade is only a few hours away. In dormitories and common rooms, your classmates buzz around, making sure they have everything perfect, making sure their outfits are going to blow people away. And you have like your curtains drawn, you're just kind of finishing getting changed right now. It's not too complicated for you. As
He might not
far
be.
as your mask goes, you might want to maybe cast Apoximize or get someone to help you to put it on.
She might not be here. She said BRB 5 minutes ago.
Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sad. I did that whole
Sorry, I didn't
Was
notice
you
until
here?
like 10 seconds ago.
No. I did that whole opener. Shit. I'll have to do it again in a minute. Instead, fuck all that. Retcon. And instead, that camera will pull away through the window, go in between the towers, and then zooms down into the depths of the Black Lake. You can hear a waterfall come nearby and plunge beneath the waters. We kind of find our footing inside the Black Lake, and we will fade toward the darkened, well, I guess right from this side, windows. Through it, you enter into the Slytherin girls' dormitory. All right, Ernice, are you just about ready? Beauty takes time, Drayton. Beauty takes time. Taylor didn't take that long. Taylor's like, and she is spinning in the common room right now. In the dormitory, I guess, in the middle of the dormitory. And Shaylise, you're behind your little cordoned off area. You just finished putting on all your things and looking at yourself in the mirror. How do you feel?
Shaylise feels very nervous. Her hands are shaking ever so slightly, but other than that, her face is not giving away any discomfort or anything.
Make a deception check.
Oh god. Five.
Shaylise thinks that she's hiding it well.
Yeah.
Anybody
She's
with a
been
good eye
like
might see it.
brushing the same part of her hair for a while now and has yet to like pin it back into her bun.
Ta-da! You can hear Ernicia come out. What do you think? It's pretty bright. So, I like bright colors. And she will kind of grab something. You can hear a ruffle as Ernicia shakes her dress over toward Gemma. You look wonderful, Ernicia. You look like some kind of... Nope, she wouldn't say any of that. You look like some kind of English lord or something. Thank you, Taylor. And you look like a princess. I know. And Shaylise, do you take a peek?
Yeah, she'll like glance over. She's been kind of avoiding looking over at them for the entirety of this evening.
Grabbing him. There we are. So firstly, you can see Ernicia's dress. Ta-da! It is bright yellow, kind of short, but very, very pleated. Lots of billowing coils on the bottom. There is embroidered flowers that come over, and she is wearing a mask that has a large sunflower on it. That's what she is tonight. And fitting that sort of thing, she's got on these Roman sandals that are the color of the earth, nice and leather. She's got her hair in kind of multiple different kinds of hairstyles mixed together. She's got her hair down, which is you never see her with her hair down. She's got two puffs at the top of her head, some braids that go down her temples with beads in them. Of course, she has her makeup absolutely wonderful. She does look really, really nice. Next, you see Gemma, who is wearing a lime green dress, a little bit more muted of a color rather than a bright yellow. Her like fiery red hair has been put in a sort of updo, a braid, a French braid along her top, and bangs have been pulled back over the ear. And she wears some stiletto black high heeled shoes with a golden mask feathers that come off on one side. She also holds a fan made of peacock feather.
I want that
Standing beside
fan.
her.
I need that fan in my life.
She'll be fanning herself right now. And next to her, spinning around in the common room and looking down at her dress as it billows out around her, is, of course,
I love Taylor's ball
Taylor.
outfit.
She's got a bright pink dress, like quinceañera sort of flamboyant fashion. She's got on flats to be a little bit more comfortable when she dances. She has her hair in her Actually, Taylor normally has her hair like just straight down on either side of her face. So today she has her hair pulled back into a very well oiled and combed out ponytail, and she has on a porcelain mask with pink accents and flowers and like a little hat on one side. Oh, Liz, I just read your little private chat comment. Love that. Um, and yeah, she's doing that. So, Shaylise, you are done. All you have is the mask left.
I think the yellow is very eye-catching, Anicia. Suits you.
And I think she won't notice right away because she is going to look toward you, and before she speaks, there's a little pause. There's a beat as she gazes upon you. Want to show it off?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll put you up on stream for you and everything. Hell
think that's
yeah,
the right one.
Pinterest board. Brooke has these like created by the time you enter a game now.
I am still like kind of bitter that I can't show off Venus's because it was genuinely so good. But I create them like the moment I get the character concept down.
That's a good description.
She is currently wearing a Greek-inspired chiffon dress, very light and flowing, with these two like miniature kind of capes coming down from her shoulders, and the back is held together by the golden snake in the black dress.
Last one,
there.
yeah, this one
Yeah.
down here.
And her arm is relatively bare except for the golden circlet around the upper arm. And she currently has like kind of pearlescent choker on, a like minimalist-esque snake earrings along with shoes
I
with
like that.
snake accessories. And her mask is this really ornate golden mask framed by a snake, and the two snakes come up and then they twirl together to form two horns.
I'm surprised you didn't go with Medusa mask.
Oh no, I wanted to do the horned serpent.
Horned serpent. Oh right, yeah.
And her hair is being held back with a kind of like silver chain.
I like it. It's like little tiny leaves.
Is
Yeah.
is Chalice American?
Yes, she's from Overmorning.
Oh, nice, nice.
And yeah, I think like Ernice will look over and like she goes to answer your question and then bloody hell. Chili's, you clean up.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. We got a contender for prettiest girl of the ball. I would say at least 3 of us are contenders. Gemma says. Taylor does not really hear her. He doesn't react, at least.
Taylor, your
Nothing's gonna
dress
get him
reminds
down.
me of a rose, of a pink rose.
You mean Taylor?
Yes, I said Taylor.
Okay. Oh, I thought I heard Gemma. Yeah, you say that toward her. Oh, thank you. My mom and dad got it for me. They sent it maybe last month. I've been dying to wear it.
It's beautiful. I bet it'll look like amazing whenever you're twirling on the dance floor.
Yeah, it looks amazing right here. To be honest, I could just do this in the common room alone.
You'll have to save me a dance. I need to be seen with you.
Oh, well, you could just go with me if you wanted. I don't have anybody.
I'm supposed to meet Nolan in the Oxford corridor. Or else I would.
I'm not as pretty as Nolan.
No, it's not that. He just asked me out on the lake. Or a lake. And I said yes, so I'm going with him. And I really like him. Not to say I don't also really like you, but it's just different way. I'm sorry.
Taylor will stare at you as you like start just spiraling downward. This is why Taylor, while it took it a long time, we all know she's a Slytherin deep, deep down. And Gemma says, "If I wait here any longer, we're gonna be late." You do look nice, Chili's.
Oh, thank you. You look amazing as well.
Well, thanks. Art question. Didn't you ask her out and you said yes? And did we do anything about that yet?
She asked me out. I said yes. And then I was like, Kane, please help me get out of this. And Kane was like, Chalice doesn't want to go with you. She wants to go with Nolan.
Yeah.
To her
And they,
face.
they had
And
like a
started
bitch.
talking
And they had
the
like a bitch
most
fight.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Last
Yeah,
time,
wasn't that a
okay.
big bad cane buck exchange there or something?
Yeah, you ruined Kane's
Yeah.
day.
My day went bad, but hey, the job got done. That's the power of cane bucks, y'all.
Yeah, whenever everyone else is like walking out, Chalice will like go up next to Gemma. I'm sorry about how Kane handled everything. I didn't mean for that to happen.
I don't know. Let's just enjoy your night, huh?
Of course.
You can see her like kind of give a little heavy breath, and you guys will walk toward the Oxford building, going up the coiling staircase to get there.
Slightly less painful than I thought it would be. Okay.
Liz, for now, Liz, if you would, are you here?
I am here.
Wonderful. I did like
It's
the
in
whole
my-
opening for you, and you had been BRB.
Yeah,
I
sorry.
was just like,
Whoops. Wait, like, what did I miss? Did you post my pictures and everything without
no,
me there?
no, no.
Oh,
No, he
I
just did like the
I
opening.
did like the narrative opener, and I had
Yeah.
described this like a long thing. You weren't there. It's so funny.
It was a really
God,
great
I'm so
scene.
sorry. I did post
Don't be
that I
sorry.
was be right back.
Yeah, you did. You did. I didn't see it. That's all.
The camera work in this episode is great. It's
It
gonna,
was so good camera
Yeah.
work. It was such a great build up to the scene, and then
Yeah,
just
I know. I know.
We
Was
got
it
the
the-
helicopter cam.
Yeah.
So
I
it
know.
was like
Budget is going to balloon the budget. I don't know.
the series premiere of the Castleorian.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It was so good, and then just wow, it was so funny.
Motherfucker. Okay, so, meanwhile, I'll say this is the transition we use. Shaylise, you guys start walking down. The camera starts kind of panning right as you pass it, and then it hits right into the wall. There's like a kind of a black mist that goes over the screen, and we come out the other side in the Hufflepuff dormitory. Cassie, you can feel the tension rising in your chest. Oh, Hadley's here. Hi, Hadley. How are you doing? Oh, do I look good? Yeah, do I look good? Do I look stylish? Hey, you can use your words.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to say hi to people on stream? Brooke's there. Think you know Brooke. Here.
Hi, Brooke.
Hiya.
She has a
Oops.
Hi.
headphone in.
Hello.
Say, are you having fun, Brooke?
Are you having a quick?
Yes, the most fun. I love balls.
Yeah.
Do you like dancing? Do you know how to dance? Yeah, she does. She goes to dance class. Huh?
Nice.
Do you know ballet? Yeah, I know. Skilled, huh? Say skills.
Girls.
Okay. You want to give me a hug and a kiss and go? You want to say goodbye? You don't want to say goodbye. Well, we gotta play. So you have to leave. All right? It's not gonna be fun for you. Give me a hug. Okay. Say goodbye to them. Say goodbye.
Say bye.
Okay, fine.
I'm
Give me a hug. I love you. I don't want to say goodbye. I want to stay here with you. I love you, okay? Give me a kiss. There's no cough in my face. Get out of here. Okay, bye-bye. Go.
good dress.
Thank you.
Oh, good, but
It's a boat. It's a boat, yeah.
it goes on your right here.
It goes on my right here, yeah. Okay. Bye-bye. Close the door. Love you. Sorry, Hadley has to make her guest appearance, so she does.
Just
That's-
be glad she doesn't have the mech suit.
That's
What
the most.
are you talking about?
right
The
there.
mech suit? What?
Never mind.
What are
Never mind
what
at
are you
all.
talking about?
You clearly have
What
not
mech
watched.
suit?
You
Oh
have
no!
clearly
Oh
survived.
my gosh! I know what you're talking about. Yes, because I watched it.
Yes.
I watched it yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Mhm.
I'm just saying those are the most viewed moments on the Magic Mysterium streams. Nothing else.
Whew, just Hadley coming out.
Hadley compilation coming up, guys, on YouTube. Look out for it.
It's like, do you want to give me a hug and then say goodbye? No, I don't, because I don't want to leave.
She's gonna win the Twitch ratings.
Mm-hmm. The ratings are through the roof. Where was I? Cassie. So you can feel the tension rising in your chest. Tonight's the night! You hear someone out in their common room yell to their friends. And sure enough, they're right. The masquerade is only a few hours away. In dormitories and common rooms, your classmates buzz around like ants, making sure they have everything perfect, making sure their outfits are going to blow people away. You have taken the time to get into your outfit. No, it's not terribly complicated to get into, so you can do it on your own for the most part. And you have a nearby mirror on a big vanity. You probably have done a little bit of makeup. Probably doing some certain kinds of eyeshadow or contouring on the face.
Maybe just a little pink lip gloss. Cassie's not one
Pink
for
lipstick.
covering her face with makeup.
You got
She's
it.
wholesome.
And
As opposed to makeup being not wholesome?
No,
she's
that
just,
was not what I
very
was.
traditional.
That was not what I was inferring. I'm sorry if it came off that way.
No, you're good. I was just confused.
Brickmore likes to make.
I love makeup.
Likes to stir the pot.
very
You like stirring the pot.
I love stirring the pot so
No,
much.
honey, I was a competitive
That's what
ballroom
Chase's
dancer. Trust me.
entire character is for.
Trust me. Me personally, I love makeup as a former ballroom dancer. So I'm right there with you. But Kathy is just kind of like a fresh faced kind of girl.
Dude, I've seen
Is
like these ballroom dancing girls like undo their hair, and it looks so painful.
Is Cassie American as well?
She is.
Wow, nice.
Southern.
Oh, Southern
Cassie.
too. Oh, that's awesome.
Yep. Wait, is it Southern? No. Yeah. Midwest?
She's Southern.
Southern. Yeah. Okay.
You
Okay.
you you can't get more Southern than this,
What
Miss
state?
Cassie. She's from North Carolina.
North Carolina. Okay. Cool. 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 Uh, so the north of the South. Sorry, little thoughts are popping in my head, and I'm like, don't info dump. Don't info dump. Um, in the common room right now, as you are just turning to look at yourself, your curtains open up, and there is Juniper in here with you. You look so good.
Oh, why, thank you. I do appreciate it. You look wonderful as well.
No, stop.
I'm just nervous. I'm not one for parties. I'd rather be out in the stable grooming Prissy.
I hear that you're
Oh,
going
but
with a certain
oh
someone.
no, but yeah, but don't tell Macy that because she'll take it the wrong way, and I don't want her to take it the wrong way.
Your secret is
Then
locked
again,
in my
she'd
brain.
probably she'd probably like being out in the barn with me too, grooming Prissy. So there is that. We best friends for a reason.
I I'm feeling a little bit nervous about my date too.
Oh, who you
I
going
was
with?
hired by your date actually to stall you. She says, and you can hear the door close to the girls' dormitory right now. They're both heading out. Um, I asked Delilah, and Delilah said yes.
Oh well, that's just wonderful. I bet you're gonna have a great time.
I think so too. And let's show everybody what firstly what Juniper's wearing and then what you're wearing. So what Juniper is wearing this. She's got on a white dress. It's actually just white right now with nothing on top of it. She's got brown like sweetheart sort of shoes, and she's got a curling. Her hair is out. It's not in that big braid. It has been well combed, as combed as you possibly can get it, and these big fluffy curls, very brave esque around her. She has on a druid mask with with leaves that come outside of mossy wood, and she will wave her wand over her own. Actually, she doesn't have to wave her wand. She's going to wave her hand over top of her bodice, and there is vines that begin to grow downward with little white flowers coming out the bottom.
Oh well, that's a
And
really
look,
nice use of orchideas.
I might have done it to your date. Do you want some? And let's show yours. Firstly, you want to describe it?
Um, it's like a pale turquoisey blue Regency dress, like Regency the era. Like
Yeah.
obviously, yes. Um, I don't even remember her name, but this Bridgerton girl, that dress is like exactly Cassie. Um, she's got a little stole and little lace gloves, and of course, it's like a very girly, dainty, Cassie-esque type of dress. And then she's got a little lace mask. It's very open work with some Swarovskis on it. Again,
Oh, plenty easy
very
to
dainty.
ID you. Okay. And that's Cassie's. I said Casey. That's funny. Never done that before. Cassie's long dress. She says, I could get like little blue flowers on the hem. Or maybe a corsage. she says, and she'll put her hand over, kind of gripping yours, and veins will go up them, curl around, and some flowers will begin to bloom white.
Oh, I like that. That's nice to have like the little corsage on my wrist. That's perfect. Thank you. Thank you so much.
She's also not casting that with a wand.
How did you do that? You don't got no wand.
Well, I still have it, she says, and she's gonna like reveal her leg to you, and there's like a little leather strap.
Like a holster, like you in some sort of Hogwarts spy movie.
Always got to be prepared, she says, and she pulls it out like it's a dagger.
Oh, now I don't know what I'm gonna. I got this corset on. Oh, I know what I can do. Cassie's gonna take her wand. I used to work at Ren Fair. It works because people would keep bodice daggers and stuff down their shirts. So she's just gonna put her wand down the front of her corset.
I know so many women who have done that. I would too.
Well, I
So
mean, a
funny.
proper corset, like especially like Elizabethan corsetry, you have a wooden busk down the front anyway. So
Hmm. Hmm. And Juniper's gonna like grab the curtains and look outside. Okay, we're good. Rin! You can hear like a little chuckle from her. She'll
what
open
is
up the
going
curtains.
on out there? That you keep
Delilah
being
and
here.
Macy ran off without us, so we're gonna meet them over in the hall. She said she didn't want to see you just yet. I didn't get to see Delilah either. And
I don't know what's up with all this James Bond stuff.
James Bond. Oh, that being all secretive. And you can see Rin. Rin's is so Rin. Loves that kind of like clashing of culture here. She's got on a sort of kimono that's open in the front right now. Has a large bowed sash with like a pink short skirt with the I think it's called a petticoat underneath, like a short petticoat that adds
Yep.
some volume to it. She's got on these tall platform Lolita shoes. Has a white cast mask with like pink fuck, what is it called? Cherry petals on them, and her hair is cut nice and short in an asymmetrical bob.
Sakura, was that what you were looking for?
Sakura for what?
Sakura. That's the name of the.
Sakura. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Rin is like kind of showing herself off. She's very, very excited. Oh, Captain, my Captain, she says.
Oh,
Captain of the Cheer Squad.
I really like it because like you've got like a whole kind of Hello Kitty vibe going on, and it's very, very, very you.
Oh my gosh, you know about Hello Kitty?
Of course, I know about Hello Kitty. I used to
That
have
is
like
absolutely what I was going for. She says,
like
really excited.
when I used to go to grade school, I had like a Hello Kitty backpack and little Hello Kitty pencil case, and little Hello Kitty pocket things to put my pens and pencils in. Absolutely, I know Hello Kitty.
I can imagine you with that. She says with a little chuckle.
It
Where's
was very
Macy?
me.
Oh, Macy
I
already
don't know.
left.
I
Oh,
don't. I don't know what's
I didn't
going
get to
on with
see.
that girl.
I think they're just being all weird about it.
That or she went
Oh,
to get prissy or something.
do you have something for her? She looks in your hands. You're like, probably not. Do you have
Was
something
I?
for her, Cassie?
Oh, was I supposed to have
Rin
something?
says, why don't we do flowers? Juniper says
Oh, well, that's
she
perfect.
will.
Thank you, thank you, thank you for
Do
saving
you
my
have
life.
Orchideus, or should she do it?
I do not believe I have Orchideus.
All right. So she will put her hands out like this, and a bouquet of flowers begins to grow, conjured out of thin air. She's able to kind of, Rin, hair tie, hair tie. Rin will like throw a hair tie over toward her. Here,
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for saving my bacon. I've never been to a ball before and nobody told me I was supposed to bring a gift, and now I feel really, really stupid.
They're like white lilies or something like that.
I mean, my big gift will come next year if I can do what I want to do. I have this idea of something I want to do for Macy, and it sounds a little crazy, but I haven't told
Well,
anybody. But if I tell you, you can't tell her what I'm going to do. Because
we might have. Sorry, continue.
when we was in Hogmeads, Macy was talking about wanting a pony of her own. And so, like, when I go home for the break, I want to try and find like a rescue pony that I can then rehab and make better and bring him back with me and give him to Macy.
Oh. Rin is gonna kind of. Oh my gosh! Well, that actually brings me to our little present for you. I might have gotten up a little bit early to get him ready, but he should be waiting for us in the Great Hall.
Oh my goodness, Prissy?
I would say he doesn't look like himself.
Oh, I can't wait to see. Although last
Rin
time he didn't look
chuckles.
like himself, he got a dragon almost fell on him. So hopefully it's gonna be quieter tonight.
It was hard to get that mask on him. And Delilah's like, "Shut up."
Or
You
put him on
guys exit.
pony.
You exit um into the stairway down there. Kind of Rin and Delilah are running down the hall. Come on! And you guys all go running. You walk up the steps into the entrance hall and exit out into the viaduct courtyard. And as it opens, you can see clopping in the viaduct courtyard is none other than Prissy, who currently has on like a bow tie of his own. There is a sort of there's like a collar to it underneath. His hair has been braided all the way down the side with little like a white band that moves through it, and he's got on a mask that is like as dark as he is. So, well, like it's darker, I guess, because he's like a dark brown, right?
Yes, he's a deep bay.
So there he has on a black mask with a single black horn that goes up from his
That's
face, and he's got
amazing.
the blinders are also on top of the mask. There's like it comes with the mask. It's little blinders.
Oh my goodness, you turned Prissy into a unicorn. That is amazing. Is he allowed to go to the party?
He clops up toward you. Oh, hey, Prissy. He didn't get too mad when we were trying it earlier. Hagrid might have helped us calm him.
Oh, Prissy, you're being a good boy if you're letting everybody put all this on you. I'm proud of you.
And he seems like he doesn't not do like the nod yes. He almost like kind of shakes his head no, but it's like also up. So
Yeah,
you feel like he's happy to see you. It really annoyed him that they put all this on
yeah.
him.
He's kind of like, okay, rescue me now, mom.
Yeah. Look at what your friends did to me.
And I just have to ask, does Ash understand what's going on here? Because this might be a little much.
No, no,
I
I'm
think he's been
I'm
watching,
fascinated.
right?
I'm fascinated by this.
Okay, yeah. Cassie has a pony that she brought to Hogwarts.
Oh, interesting. She's
It's her
your
magical
your
creature.
pet. Oh, it's not a
Not as
magic.
magical.
Oh, it's magical,
It's
or
it's not magical,
Not
but
bad.
oh,
it's her pet that you
Yep,
can
oh,
have.
okay.
exactly. She's a
No, that's
she's a
pretty
pony
cool.
girl.
That's awesome. Yeah.
My lady, Ren will say, gesturing toward your pony. He has on more like minimalistic harness
Right.
that matches that kind of like dark thing. Oh, around his hooves, he's got like cuffs, as if he's
Oh,
wearing a
that's
shirt.
hysterical. This poor pony.
Uh, and there is a bow that has been tied along the top of his tail.
I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get up there because I'm gonna have to kind of pretend to be side saddle with this dress on.
Delilah.
Okay.
Delilah will come over and like just pick you up.
Ooh,
She will plop you down on the side of him.
it's gonna be interesting. Bareback side saddle. We're just gonna walk now, Prissy. Don't you misbehave.
Rin will take the. I think actually Delilah will probably take the reins. Come on,
This
and
is so
you
amazing. I can't believe you dressed
side
Prissy
saddle
up.
over people. Ahead of you, you can see more students that are also walking in the same direction where you are, and you get some looks as you pass by, people talking with people on the viaduct bridge. And because he has the blinders on, he's good. All he sees is bridge. He doesn't see the chasm below. And so Prissy's plenty happy. You can see people looking at him. Cool, man. You get some compliments going past, and Prissy will kind of eat that up. He starts kind of trotting.
That's par for the course.
Hmm. Hmm. I think Sarah is one of these people. Like Sarah and Rojas are on the bridge right now. You guys were talking, and that you can see a horse, basically a pony, clopping next to you. Looking good, Cassidy! Rojas yells.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't.
hello, Professor Rojas. You look wonderful tonight.
Thank you very much. She'll give like a little bow down toward you, watching you walk past. And Sarah, you with Rojas right now.
Yeah, I don't say anything. I'm just looking at the pony. It's like, is that a horse, Professor? An actual horse?
It's not normal, but it is within her right, she says.
Oh,
I
oh.
haven't seen a suit with a horse, and don't worry, you won't actually need one. Nor will
Well,
you
I
need
certainly
any
hope not.
pet.
All right, all right. I
Unless, of course, you're taking care of magical creatures, in which
I'm
case.
I must confess, my experience with magical creatures is rather limited, as you probably can tell.
Well, perhaps this will be better, she says. She'll continue to walk with you.
Mhm.
And Shaylee's, you've started to arrive. Kane, Sim, Brett are probably a little bit later than most people. And I'll say Cassie. Rin and Delilah will open up the doors, and because they're big ass doors, and he's gonna come indoors with you still riding on him. Come on. He's gonna cop forward, ducking his head down a little bit, and you're side saddling. This reminds me of Halloween, Rin says as she closes the door behind her and catches up.
Yeah, well, let's hope there's
Oh,
not a
yeah.
dragon.
Do not joke about that, Delilah says.
No, because I don't think Prissy could go through that again. See
He
what I'm
knows what you guys are
saying? See
talking
what I'm
about.
saying?
Hmm. He heard dragon, and he's like, uh-uh.
Nope. I mean,
Uh,
if there is, Kane better have that sword of Gryffindor on hand again.
you enter into the Oxford building. More people are in the hallway here, making their way down, and they are gawking in your direction. You feel regal. You feel special. And oh my gosh, like what a fun surprise from Delilah. Oh, sorry. Oh, I mixed people halfway through that, didn't I? It's
Yeah,
supposed to be Juniper who's been with you. She's the one who grabbed
Juniper.
the
Yep.
reins. She's the one that went through, and Juniper's with you as well. Um.
I just like, where's Macy?
Oh, I'm sure she's gonna see you easy. This is why we wanted you to see her later, not in the common room.
There's something going on here. Y'all are making me nervous now.
Outside the ballroom, the Oxford Hall is filled with students, all meeting up with dates, talking with friends, and setting up to walk in together. Ahead of you, Cassie, you can see Macy looks you over on the sorry, Ernesia looks you over on the side, and on just a few people down from where she is, sorry, Macy is there. Macy is wearing a kind of bright yellow dress, and her eyes kind of sparkle as she sees you. I'll get her what she's wearing up. Come on. What's happening? Oh, there we go. Wait, where's Macy? All right, she's first. Macy is wearing a long ballroom dress, same length as yours, that trails a little bit behind her. She's got little yellow flowers that have grown all along the hem, and like a very, very deep, what is it? What the fuck is the thing called? Neckline. Very deep, deep neckline. She's got on leather flats, probably because she wants to be shorter than you. Her hair has been twisted off and pinned, and she has a dark earthy mask with like flowers that go off over it, sort of like as if she is the sun or the spring, and you are the clouds and skies above.
It's exactly what Cassie was gonna say. It's like you, the sun, and I'm the sky.
You go down and say that?
Yep. I was thinking that as you were just before you were saying that. It's so funny.
I should have known, Macy says, seeing Prissy coming in. Ah, and he looks very, very handsome, don't you, Prissy?
Well, that's on Juniper and Rin. This was a big surprise to me that Prissy was all dressed up.
Well, he's got to show up. I got one of the house elves. They agreed to take him back after he's done here, and he gets a little overwhelmed.
Oh, wonderful. That's good. Especially, we don't want anything to happen to him. Like the last time that I played dress up and took him to somewhere for a festival, we know what happened.
Hmm. Yeah, Macy says, kind of like breathing heavily. Uh,
He he
do you
he
want to go in with
disappointed.
him, or should we just leave him in the hallway and the house elves will come grab him?
Yeah, let's have the house elves. Well, or should we ride down on the into the ballroom? Hmm. Do we want to be dramatic, Macy?
I think we should.
All right, let's be dramatic, and then we'll have the house elves put him up. Prissy, you've been a very good boy to put up with all this.
And he will kind of like nod and then put his head back, like, "Where's my treat? Where's?"
Uh-oh, Macy, he looking at you like you must have a treat or something.
Wait, Percy. I'm sure they'll have some food. Um,
I'm sure they'll
Macy
have some apples for you.
will put her hand up and like help you down off of him. Are those for me?
They are. They are. She'll hand over the flowers. Poor Cassie, she's like all sorts of awkward at this.
I just know that Billy was my favorite. And like Juniper will like,
I I had some very, very, very good help and advice.
all right. Mm-hmm. Well, at least you did your job, Juniper. And Juniper's like, gonna give her like a little nod. Um, have you seen Delilah around? She was here a minute ago. I think she went to go say hi to somebody. Oh, yeah, she's down there with. Is that Darcy? And down the way, Cassie, you can see Delilah. I'll show Delilah.
Who's Darcy?
Gryffindor.
Okay.
White hair.
Okay. Yes. Now I feel
That was
so.
a first.
Delilah. She's wearing a kind of like white corset with like vines that go throughout it, gold chains, a like very tan, light tan beige suit. She's got wide heeled sandals. Her hair is up in her usual ponytail, and she's got on a red fox mask. And she is like she's very expressive right now, very excited as somebody nearby her, like, kind of looks bashful, chuckles, and you can see Darcy, who looks really, really different. Trying to find Darcy. Where the hell is Darcy? There. You can see Darcy standing next to them with their date, and sorry, and Darcy has on a gold tie, a very light white suit with little gold and black accents, a black shirt. He's got on these nice black leather flats, white pants. Of course, that hair moves right in with it, except it's different than normal. Darcy has it cut very, very short, about up to the ears, and it's parted in the middle for those kinds of wi- curtain windows, curtains, window curtains. It's okay. Jordan would know if they were here. It's a style of hairstyle like recently, and a golden
Curtain bangs?
griffin mask, curtain bangs, yeah. And Darcy looks a little physically different. Yeah,
I love
his
Darcy.
face
He's so hot.
is more chiseled now. Um, but all those features are still kind of there. The overall like cheekbones have changed just slightly, and he is very very slim now. Um, and his shoulders are just a little bit wider.
Bless Cassie's heart. She's gonna be like, who is that with Delilah?
I think that's Darcy. Um, yeah, Rin will say. Juniper's gonna run down. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! You look so good! And you! She's gonna turn toward Delilah. Oh, come on, I wanted some big moment or something. You don't need a big moment, you look really nice. And Delilah kind of blushes. Juniper will hold her hand out. The two of them will hold hands. We're gonna head inside, but it was really great seeing you. Yeah, you too. Darcy is standing next to a younger year. You might know him, Cassie. Make it quick history of magic check. No. Yeah,
Oh,
make it history
okay.
of magic for your own
Hold on. Let me
history.
get the website up. I didn't know I'd need to be rolling things today.
Oh yeah, we'll be rolling stuff. Absolutely.
Oh, I thought it was a party and like a pure RP party, so I didn't bother with the website today. Hold on. I'm getting it.
Ow. Oh,
I love Darcy so much.
I've had these headphones in all day and they hurt.
Okay.
Darcy.
History of magic. Ew, 9. That's not a good way to start.
Uh, this guy looks familiar. You're not quite sure who it is, but you've seen them somewhere. Cassie! That was quite the entrance.
Oh, thank you. I wasn't expecting Prissy. My friends did that for me.
Oh, looks like someone's giving him some water. And you can see Macy currently has like conjured a little bowl of water for him to take a sip, and they're farther down.
Oh, Macy, thank you. Macy's very good at taking good care of Prissy. The house elf's gonna come in and take him back to his stall.
You guys look like sun and sky.
Yes,
His
and we
date
didn't even.
says.
Yes, and we did not. We did not even coordinate that. It just sort of happened. I guess we just on the same wavelength.
Oh yeah, we didn't coordinate either. The younger year will say, and um, it's kind of funny because when you see the younger year, they're wearing a similar sort of mask with like frills on the side, it is a snake mask, like a cobra mask, wearing little like snake accents. It's like a dark black suit with like some muted dark green shirt.
Well, you
Yeah,
both look
can't say
wonderful.
this great. Oh, well, it's really good to see you, Cassie. I'm glad that you're here with us tonight. This is
Oh, thank you.
Zachary. Hi, Zach.
It's nice to meet you, Zachary. I'm Cassie.
I've heard a little bit about you actually.
Oh, because I'm the crazy pony girl. I'm sure that's what you heard.
Well, my brother talks.
Oh, who's your brother?
Nolan.
I I did not you know you were Nolan's brother. All right, all right. Well, it's definitely
Yeah.
a pleasure to meet you. Now,
Sometimes I wish I wasn't.
what house are you in then?
I'll give you three guesses. He says, looking down at his stuff. You can see Darcy with the griffin, him with the snake.
Slytherin.
Oh, ding, ding, ding! Someone give her a prize.
Now, how did you end up in Slytherin when your brother's in Hufflepuff? Are you
Because
sure
it's
you weren't
beautiful.
miscast and you shouldn't have been a Hufflepuff like the rest of us? Been on the cheer
I'll be
squad and
honest.
everything?
I'll be honest. I was more surprised when my brother was put into Hufflepuff.
Really? But I don't know. I think he fit in good in Hufflepuff.
Yeah. No, the man's a menace. He says, terrorized me for most of my life. But it's been a lot quieter when wasn't it when he was at Hogwarts and I wasn't.
Oh, but isn't that like now I can't speak from experience because I'm an only child, but from everything I've heard, that's just what it means to have a sibling.
Yeah, yeah. No, he's there when I need him.
It at least until you an adult, and then they always there when you need them. It's just the terrible teens you got to get through first.
One would hope. He gives you a little smile. Are you ready to head in? Yeah, yeah, sure.
Well, now you two
He'll
have
put
a
a
wonderful
hand
ball,
out.
and it was a pleasure to meet you, Zachary.
Pleasure to meet you. And you can walk in. Um, minutes ago, when Cassie was first coming in, Shaylise, you were off on the side with Ernesia. Ernesia watching her go past. Oh my gosh, how uh no, that's not the right word. I'm trying to look for the right word. Um how obnoxious could you be? Ernesia says.
The horse is a bit much, but I think she's dressed rather nice.
Which I think is really sad because Cassie, you're friends with her, aren't you? Ernesia?
Y- Yeah, like
Yeah.
two two sessions too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so she's like, how obnoxious could you be? You say that. I guess some people just need to make an entrance.
Well, it's better to make an entrance than be forgotten.
Oh, that's right. She wanted to go with Macy.
Yeah, that's what's happening. That is what's happening.
Besides, I don't think you should worry about it. Everyone's eyes are going to be on you once we're in there. Just for now, she has her time.
And so you're staring over at Cassie as she comes down and gives Mixie flowers, and she like rings her wand in her hand.
If you're really upset about it, you should talk to Macy. I'm sure it was just a misunderstanding, or you can talk and have
I don't.
closure at least.
Shit, I want to maybe think about fun things tonight, good things. And Taylor says, "I, you can always go with no, no. I'm good, thank you, Taylor. You know I love you,
Everybody
Taylor.
hates poor Taylor.
Yeah, I know. Like Ernesia even felt
Shayless
bad. She's
is
like,
so
you
nice
know
to
I love
her.
you, Taylor." And Taylor's like, "Yeah, mostly." She'll give her a little look, and she will turn. Oh, think I see somebody. I think he's waiting for you.
Where?
And you see a Will nod with her head. And down the way, Nolan is playing, just kind of like rotating his staff, pivoting on the ground for a minute, feeling the side of it, and it's just looking like 1,000 yards away. Let me pull him up. Nolan wears a bright red suit with a black rose that grows along one side. He's got a red bow tie with a little gold chain along it. He's got a stave, of course, which is nice and polished, and he has a mask that fully covers his eyes.
I'll see you when we get in there. She'll
Well, go get him, Tiger.
and she'll make her way over to Nolan and just sort of lean forward. Hey, you look amazing.
Thank you. It took me a little while. I got a little bit of help from a certain somebody. You can then hear sort of answering the question narratively. Wilfred, like, what? Wilfred's gonna grab Rin and like give her like a spin for a second and put her down.
Well, he did a pretty good job.
Can you look away for a second?
Sure, yeah. She'll close her eyes and turn around.
You close your eyes, turn around, and you wait there for 1 second, 2 seconds, 8 seconds, 12. Like, what is he doing? And you finally open up your eyes, like getting a little like, where did you like? What's your problem? And if you turn around, you can see Nolan has his mask pulled off, and you can see a golden glow coming out of his eyes. Just sort of like a slight gold shine to them. And he's just standing there with his mouth lightly open.
Are you alright?
Oh, I'm sorry. You look lovely.
She'll pause for a second, her eyebrows kind of furrowed, and then like it slowly clicks. Thank you.
You'll walk a little bit closer, and he's gonna like look you directly in the eye, which might be the first time, I believe, that's ever happened.
Mhm.
Unless I'm wrong, he hasn't shown you this, right?
No, he has not.
Yeah. And he'll like put a hand up, and just like almost he was not even thinking, touches like your jawline just for a second, admiring your face and analyzing it. You look more lovely than I imagined. And you can see
Here.
that golden glow goes away. And he'll grab his mask and put it back on.
Kind of grateful that stopped now. Now you can't see me blushing this hard.
It didn't last for so long. I thought I'd surprise you.
It's wonderful, truly. I can't believe you got that. I mean, spell making. Assuming that you made it? I'd never read of a spell like that.
I kind of finished it end of last year, yeah. I was just putting the finishing touches on it. It's not normal, I guess, no, but I've had it for a little while. It's useful for reading, but only when I know, for regular. Actually, I think actually Nolan, because he's born blind, I don't think he would know how to read regular writing. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's funny. It's interesting.
Ho ho, we're on the
Nolan
same
will-
level.
Nolan will say, "It's been useful in a few circumstances, including now.
It
I
means
can
a
show
lot
it
that
to you
you'd use it
sometime.
on me. I'd love that.
I've never taught anybody magic, so I don't know how well it's gonna go.
I'm sure you'll do great at it. I mean, if it's divination magic, you are quite talented in that. The readings you've given me have anything to do with it.
No. There's just some things that maybe come a little easier to me, but I'm better than most.
I think you're better than most by just being yourself, but that is just me.
Kind of blushes. We get the somebody put the Nolan blushing the new emote. Ito. I gotta pull my nose. I bet sneeze. Sorry. Where are we? Yeah, he will put a hand out toward you. Like this.
She will take it.
Blushing Nolan emoji.
So cute.
Thank you, Hex. So, Nolan will lead you forward toward the doors. At the far end of the hall, past the crowds, Reese paces back and forth in a dark black trench coat, tapping his leg on the floor. And Similian, you have gone with Brett. Brett has already left to go in, and Reese is just here like, "Ah, is it hot in here, man? I feel hot."
I don't think so. Feels pretty nice to me. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Good. He tries
Why
to
are you,
seal himself.
why are you acting weird?
I've done this before. You know, ever.
Dress
I
up?
mean, have you?
What? Get dressed? Fancy? Of course I have.
Well, I've just fancy. I've even been to dances, but I've just never danced with a girl.
Oh, I haven't
That
either.
wasn't my mom.
Uh, okay. I've never danced with anyone, so
I just, I don't know. I don't know. Like, where do I put my hands? You guys gonna sulk over here all night? And you can hear Drusilla show up.
as Drusilla's walking forward, Sim's gonna be low. I've read about it, so you put one hand on the waist, and then you put one. You can either hold the hand, or you put it on the shoulder. I think. I don't know. It's been a while since I've read that kind of book.
Well, I'm sure you'll be able to put that information to use tonight. Drusilla is in front of both of you guys. She wears a dark black dress that has a white like stitching etching up the side. She has these kind of pointed half moon shoes with ribbons. She has a long lace sleeves and a black bat-like lace mask that comes off on either side of her. She has sort of like a roaring 20s sort of hairstyle right now with that cat eye, and she looks over toward Reese. You okay, Reese? Yep. Yep. I'm good. Totally.
He's not
Yeah.
okay. He says he's nervous or something
No,
like
hey,
that.
I'm not. I'm not. Oh, nervous.
Because he's
No,
never danced
no.
with a girl, so he's like,
He's gonna
he just
punch you on the side. A little whack.
Sim's just gonna like look at him like, okay, fine.
Okay. So says, are one of you going to offer me your arms?
Go ahead, Reese.
Grease goes. Yeah, there's just a beat there. And then Reese will go, thank you. She'll take it. And then she'll put a hand back. Are you coming?
Sure. He'll start walking.
She'll put a hand out to you.
Sure, he'll take it.
Cool. You can like grab her along the forearm and then down, and the two of you are holding hands, just kind of like wrapped, arm to arm, like forearm to forearm. And she holds your hand upward, so like leading in one direction, and you start to make your way in. A few minutes prior, Sarah, as you enter into this ginormous hall, you can see cool blue, purple, and white light shines out of a tall arched door. You can already hear the muted tones of music wafting through the entryway. Headmistress McGonagall stands by the entrance with Flitwick, and she seems enthusiastically, she's like greeting people as they enter. And Rojas says, stay a little bit behind me, all right?
All right. What's going on?
What do you mean what's going on? It's a dance.
All right. And I'll get
Your
behind.
aunt did tell you that we're going to a dance, right?
No, she did, of course. That's why I'm wearing a dress.
Oh, I thought you were like thought you were going to a wedding or something. Oh my gosh.
No, she did. I mean, they knew, of course.
Well, just you can either stick by me. I would push you once the dancing starts, just to get out there. You're plenty pretty. I'm sure someone might ask you.
I'm all right. I'll do what I can. Thank you, Professor.
She is going to pull you forward through the hall. It's about this time that Kane, Sim, Reese, and Brett come like kind of barreling down the stairs, and Kane, you nearly knock right into Sarah.
Whoa, sorry about that.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm quite
Mr.
all right.
Moss, watch where you're going.
Yeah, that's my bad. I'm in kind of a rush. I don't know. I'm nervous, Professor.
I'm sure there's many reasons to be nervous tonight. And Reese and Sim will like continue on with Brett. And I think like as people are rushing away, at least Reese and Sim, Brett is going to look down toward the ground. Oh, you dropped this. There's that like corsage that was put on you when you got hit by Kane. It fell on the ground. Brett will pick it up, hand it over toward you.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. I don't believe we met.
No, I just got
Wait.
here.
Well, Kane.
Yeah.
So yeah, but probably what you'd be thinking, because it's not it would be totally weird to have a new person in the castle right now. You probably think they're either a year behind or a year ahead, and you don't recognize them. Maybe it's Sadie. You know, that blonde hair, blue eyes.
Possibly
You think
Sadie?
maybe
I
it might
don't
be
know.
Sadie.
I
Otherwise,
don't know who
it's some other
anyone
weird.
is. It's somebody.
I mean, is Sadie an NPC? I'm assuming it is, right? Okay.
Sadie is an NPC. Yeah,
Okay.
she's in
I don't
Gryffindor.
Right.
I don't know. Everybody looks the same when they have a mask on.
Oh, so did Kane just run into me from behind and then he's okay.
Kind of ran into you from behind because like the exit of the stairs is like right by where the entrance is.
Okay.
And yeah, down onto like the fall floor. You can hear the clopping of Cassie riding Lizzie down the way, and seeing all this, Brett will look you up and will
I'll
thank
you. Oh, thank you. I sorry, was I in your way?
No, not at all.
Like any of our ways, really.
Of course.
You're okay though, right? You're not hurt?
Maybe Kane's.
I'm perfectly fine, thank you. Concern.
Everyone's in my way, Brett. I'm just kind of wide. You know how it is.
Oh yes, you are rather. If you'll forgive the expression, large. I didn't.
No, it's okay. I'm a big person.
He's a good guy. Uh, what was your name?
Oh, I'm Sarah.
Brett. Hi. He'll
Oh,
put a
Brett.
hand out toward
Nice
you.
to meet you.
It is a pleasure.
Of course, yes. I
Should I just leave you here, or are you gonna come in with me? Rojas says back toward you.
It's all right, Professor. I'll manage. Thank you.
All right, just don't run away.
Of course.
Your aunt will kill me.
Yes.
Are you
She'll move
going
on.
to the ball with Professor Rojas? He'll say in a whisper.
No, of course not. Not going with anyone. I just got here.
Sorry, Kane's an interesting individual.
Of
No,
course.
he's just joking.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anyone at the school. Just got here.
What?
I shall be attending next semester.
Interesting.
Yes.
I do. Sure.
Sorry, what? What was that?
I
Alex?
do want to and it doesn't have to have changed your role play, but I do just want to be clear. The Rojas told you not to tell people that
Wait,
you're
what
new.
am I? Okay, so what am I supposed to tell them?
Pretend you're a younger year.
Give me an alias. Give me a fake backstory. I don't care. Or you can just omit it and not say
Okay,
anything.
so give me 1 minute to think about that.
Okay. Do you want to have said a different name to Brett? That's question number
Yeah.
1. Because you could still use the same name. Right?
I will just use Sarah because that's like she wouldn't like she's too nervous to maybe she kind of fucked that up. I would say probably. So she said, "Oh, I'm Sarah," and then yeah, I would have told him that. And then when he asked, I'm not gonna tell them the part about attending next semester and all that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna tell them that. Yeah, sure.
So so just to kind of realize what happened. He asked your name. You just answered.
Yeah, I just said Sarah, but I didn't
And
go into
it's
detail.
pleasure.
Yeah.
Cool. He says, I hope you enjoyed your night.
Oh, you as well.
Is that Brett? Is that Brett talking to
That's
her?
Brett.
But you guys
Brett.
ran off. It's just me and Brett now.
You said your name is Sarah? Oh, I was there too.
I thought you ran off, buddy. I thought you ran.
No, well, I was
That
right
was
next to
me
you
and
when you
Brett
bumped
talking.
into
I
her.
said you ran off with Reese.
Oh, I did? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay,
Oh,
I didn't hear that.
You're not there, Julian?
I guess not. That's
So Kane, was it?
Yeah, Ken Moss.
Are you fourth year?
Yeah, I'm fourth year.
Oh, interesting.
Surprised you don't know.
I mean, like I said, I just got here, so
Oh, you just got to like the ball entrance. Nice.
yes. I mean, I was invited, so
Yeah.
here I am.
It's interesting. I didn't know. Well, I must be very nervous too. Then I do apologize.
I'm terrified, really.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
It's are you? Have you been going here since first year?
Yeah. Since what was it? 4 years ago? Yeah. I count on my fingers. 1, 2,
Of course.
4 years.
And
He holds up like a 1 to you because he's taken away 4 from his finger and he just has 1. He's like 4 years.
4 years, yeah.
and have you been casting spells the whole time?
Yeah. I'm pretty good at transfiguration. I'm the best at divination. Is all I know.
Oh,
The best.
well, divination.
Bitch, not anymore.
Nope. In my mind, I'm always the best. Doesn't matter. I suck at charms, though. If you
I'm
be
going
honest.
to crush your divination grade with my portents. Next
Already
not one
bad.
portent I get is going towards your divination grade.
Doesn't matter. Got that. Me and Trelawney been hanging out. It's okay. But yeah, no, I'm pretty bad at charms though. So
Oh, well, I'm sure. I mean, you all are good at something, bad at other things.
I'm really good at Quidditch.
Oh, you are really. I've only seen one Quidditch game with my aunt and uncle. It's a fascinating game, really.
You've only seen one Quidditch game?
Well, I'm not really into Quidditch all that much, unfortunately.
You just got to come back to the next Gryffindor game. I think we're
You,
against
you
Ravenclaw.
don't know I'm a Gryffindor, by the way.
I'm just assuming
She
you're
can
in the
still
school.
go. She can still go
Oh,
to
yeah,
the Gryffindor game.
That's true. That's fair. That's fair.
Just gotta
Yeah.
go to the next Gryffindor game. We're playing Ravenclaw next, and I heard my friend Julian's gonna be on Chaser, and I'm aiming for his head next time.
You mean
My
your
name is
friend
Didn't hear that from
Julian,
me.
not Julian, the player, not player. I'm
Sim.
Yeah.
I'm gonna aim for Sim's head.
sorry. Yeah, I say, yeah, I'd love to. Once I'm settled in and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be great. Like, I've been practicing. It's gonna be awesome.
I'm sorry. Am I keeping you from someone? Are you expecting to go with someone?
Yeah, I'm
He
supposed
has-
to meet up with somebody.
Oh, is she somebody now? Brett says.
Shut it, and I'm gonna punch him in the side of the arm.
And you're a
It's a big hit. Bonk.
and you're a Gryffindor.
Yeah, I know I'm wearing blue right now, but I usually rock the red,
Ah, of course.
and I am hanging out with Ravenclaws. It's a weird bunch. It's a weird time.
And Brett, you're a Ravenclaw.
Oh, how could you tell? He says, looking down. Plenty of blue on his costume, right?
Blue.
So it looks like this.
The blue. Okay,
I mean, buddy, I'm wearing blue. Does that mean I'm a Ravenclaw sport? Oh, you guys.
Sarah, I have messaged you something in your hidden chat,
Oh,
and
you have?
Brett looks you sort of up and down, and all you are is black. So, what house are you in?
I answered you, Alex. Just after a quick explanation.
It was just an idea, but
Okay.
you tell me how you want it, because I knew I was going to ask you a crazy
Yeah.
question
Yeah.
that you don't know how to answer, but
Yeah.
You
No.
asked it.
Absolutely. Yeah. So sorry. What was the last thing that happened?
Huh?
What was the last thing that happened? Sorry, I lost track.
Brett asked you because you were like, "What house are you in?"
Oh.
He's like Gryffindor, and then like, "What house are you in? Are you in Ravenclaw?" And he said, "How can you tell?" He has blue on his stuff, and he asked you
got
what house you're in
I said that was a dumb question.
because you were wearing black.
Yeah, I'm. Well, I don't know.
You forgot? Brett says.
I don't know yet.
Brett will like kind of squint at that, and Kane, right at that moment, you can see her down, pressed herself back against the wall, is the lovely and soft Billy Blythe. Let me grab her. She wears a long billowing dress with silver stitching, a little sash with a bow in it, and puffed up side sleeves. She has on these white flats as to not really accentuate how tall she already is. With pearls that go around the ankle. She has her hair, her normally wild, long hair, that's a little frizzled, has been well maintained. There is like a lace thing that goes around the back of it to keep it in place, and they haven't taken any length off at all. But it's just instead of being a wild mess, it's a beautiful mess. She has on a porcelain mask made of white with like little filigrees that have been pressed inside of it that is perfectly fitted to her face. And she stands there searching, looking around. She's yet to see you.
Oh, she looks like a princess.
Just a heads up, my internet is acting funky. Like the last 2 minutes, I have been sitting here buffering. So if I poof and go non-responsive, that's what's going on. So I apologize in advance if anything happens.
We didn't even know. Didn't know yet. Good to know, though.
Good knowledge. Good knowledge. Oh, she looks like a princess.
You do.
Oh,
So far off.
my mouse dropped, so I don't know. I'm kind of shell shocked is the word? Yeah, shell shocked.
Is that your date? Good luck.
Yeah. Good luck. Gotta go. Okay. And then he'll kind of more, I would say, march off, kind of more stiffy than usual because he doesn't want to mess up or trip or then fall. I got this.
That's fair. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah. Alex, I'll just wait. Is Alex gone? Oh, there he is.
Sorry.
I also
clicked
say
the wrong
for to Sarah, as I know it, I'll see you guys inside.
Yes. I'll see you around. See you. Good luck.
Thanks. Oh no. Okay, I got this. And robot march over.
Is there?
Brett
Are
will
there
look over
drinks?
toward you.
Are there drinks, Alex?
Not in the hallway,
Oh, okay.
but Brett will look over toward you. You meeting up with someone?
Am I meeting?
A date,
No,
maybe?
no, not at all. No, I'm here by myself.
Oh, that's a shame. If you wanted, we could walk in together.
Oh,
They're
I'd
kind
love
of
that.
going two by twos. I wouldn't. You seem
Oh,
like the type to be
I'd love
worried about all eyes on you.
I love that. Yeah. Come on.
Oh, yeah. He will try to lead.
I'll go with him.
What? He has so many questions for you.
I'm
But,
pretty-
I want to give you them that are like a little easier to get around. I think he'll ask, where are you from?
Oh, actually, where am I from? England, I know, but like, up Fair.
Fairfield?
Well, that's
Yeah.
where Neville and Hannah.
That's where you're
live.
living right now.
Yeah.
I don't know where you were living before that.
Oh, I would say Godric's Hollow because that's the only visiting town I know in Britain.
Yeah, sure.
So
I mean, you're an abbot. Makes sense.
Yeah. So, well, I was born in Godric's Hollow. Been there for
Not too far off then.
no, not really. It's a quaint little town. I don't know if you've been there, but
No, I was born in Wales, actually.
oh, that's
Yeah.
that's nice. Well,
I didn't get
I
that.
love Wales. Wales is lovely.
I kind of moved around quite a bit when I was young. Got to see different countries.
Oh, so did I really.
Sort of mid Eurasia for a while, and we
Oh.
moved back here many years ago.
You're rather well traveled, Mr. Brett.
I would prefer not to as much. If you ever take out apparition, it feels like
Yes,
you just
so when
experienced it.
Professor Rojas and I apparated out into Hogsmeade just tonight. Wasn't fun, to be honest.
Oh, why would you be in mid sentence? You can hear, Mr. Brett, the headmistress. You guys have been kind of walking and talking as he is now up to the door. Looking good as ever. Wonderful dress, dear. She says, looking at you, and turns to the next person to greet. Obviously, she doesn't know who the fuck you are. She's
No.
just acting like she does.
Probably doesn't. Why would she know that? Like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
masked kid.
Yep. Was that the headmistress? I asked Brett.
Yeah. McGonagall.
Oh, Professor McGonagall. Oh, I've heard the name before.
Here. He wouldn't say here. He would just continue to walk forward and kind of getting distracted by McGonagall. He'll nod at her and entering in. Have we had Kane hasn't met his yet, so we can't do the entering in just yet. Yeah, only Kane. Wait, did we lose somebody? Cassie.
Yeah, I think
Cassie.
Liz said that their internet was experiencing issues.
We lost the horse. I mean, the pony.
The pony.
The pony went into the back rooms.
No, please no. Kane, you're walking over like a robot stiffly to your date, and she waits for you to arrive.
Every step gets heavier and heavier. More nervous as it goes.
And because it gets so heavy, it gets loud, and she kind of like, kind of gets out of her funk, looking down the hallway at whatever is thomping down, and it's Kate, and you kind of give one last thomp right in front of her. Oh, she's like looking up at you, and she is just quiet because you're kind of towering, unintendingly, intimidatingly above her.
You look like a princess.
You clean up yourself, Mr. Moss.
It's not too much, is it?
Just gonna go a little bit flush, just like Logan did. No, I think it looks lovely.
Thanks. I remember, I think you said blue, so I was thinking blue. So.
You got more of the white in there, but we can just be opposite.
Yeah. You have the silver, I have the gold?
Well, she has blue main color, white accent. You have white accent, blue. White main color and blue accent. The opposite.
Yeah. She also has the silver, and then I got the gold too. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
she just kind of stands there like awkwardly for a little bit.
I got this for you, and it is a. Wait, where's my photo? I got a corsage for. It's. I casted Orchideus with
Orchideus?
Orchideus. I can say words. It's good. It's a corset of forget-me-nots.
Forget-me-nots. I do love these flowers.
Yeah, they're my favorite, so I thought you may like them too.
Thank you very much. Your present is kind. And she's going to take her dress and like curtsy very, very properly down toward you. She is somebody who is like finishing schools was like her kindergarten, you know what I mean? Like she knows all of the decorum to give this kind of event.
Oh, I know none of it. We're gonna follow suit with a bow. Like, it's my pleasure. And then
she'll chuckle, seeing you don't have that decorum. Right? This would be when you offer me your hand.
Yes, and I'll offer it my hand and kind of like not shake, but like kind of be firm. Finally, like, all right, gotta play it cool.
You've never done this at all, she says as she takes your hand and start to walk in.
Balls? No. I think the closest I've been to are like, what do they call them in America? No, we don't call them here. Rodeos. I go to with my dad because we grew up on the farm, so we don't do much balls.
What's a rodeo? She's like really interested.
It's like a ball, kind of. Like everyone goes and dances and has a good time. I guess it's just not as fancy.
It's like, oh, all right. And you enter in. The headmistress would be Mr. Moss. Oh, best behavior. Stares down at you.
I'm definitely not going to do anything crazy tonight, Miss McGonagall.
I'll keep him in line, Miss McGonagall. Nice to have somebody with some head on her shoulders, she says cheekily with like a little smile toward you. Have fun, Mr. Moss. She'll give you a little pat as you walk past.
I will, Miss McGonagall. I will like a little chuckle.
You can pass by her down into the space. Sim Drew, you guys went in first. Shaylee's Nolan, you guys went in. Everybody's gone in. Yeah. So, Sarah, Kane, Shaylee, Sim, you guys can all be near each other in line. And you look out into the ballroom and see a beautiful sight. A bright golden dance floor illuminated by a high floating mirage of prismatic color. This stage is filled with witches and wizards playing a plethora of instruments. A grand piano rests on the right-hand side and with its contents open. They play solely as you're directed to the right, where you can see Macy is just starting to walk with Cassie, except she's not here, so we can't do that. Um, where Sim, I don't know. We'll do Shaylease. Shaylease is just walking toward the photo booth. Behind the camera, Phidias Finch, the commentator from the tourney, says, "Come on in, get closer, give us a big smile." And there's a flash. And this is where you'll all be getting to document your first moment of the night. Now Nolan is with you, Shaylease here. Oh, okay. He'll get like really close to you.
Here, right before like the camera goes off, she'll kiss his cheek.
Oh, he is like so. Oh, this is a lot for him right in this exact moment. He was not expecting that. There is a bright flash, and you can capture that look on his face forever. He goes, oh, oh, again and again.
Perfect.
Aw, I got more no comments. Yeah. It's gonna be these all night. I wasn't ready. I think it's perfect, Phidias says with a big smile. Here you go.
Thank you, Phidias. Your pictures
Oh,
are
if
coming
you're really
out
that
so
thankful,
well.
I do have the tip jar right here. Like push forward a jar it's previously unseen. It says tips. It has like 3 coins in it.
Yeah, she'll toss in a galleon.
If you want some more pictures, I'll be absolutely down to them anytime. Even in the night, I'll be here all night.
Wonderful. I'll let you know.
Next, you'll yell out. And Sim, you're walking in. You've already walked in with, I guess, Drusilla has taken Reese's hand, who looks very straight backed, awkward, and she is currently holding your hand, pressing forward together. The two of you, the three of you, are all beside each other, and as you come in, Phidias will say, "Ooh, came in threes. That's always fun. I had a group of 5 earlier."
Nice.
Really? A group of 5? That's yeah. They're up in 6 here, and Reese is going to. So what should we do? Behind you guys, there is like a bench you guys can sit on and pose around with like fake iron like lantern houses. That lantern houses, like street lamp sort of thing. It's like a
Yeah.
fiery street lamp. Are on the right and left, so it sort of looks like it's outside. There's like a cobblestone area with like a backdrop. That's just like a heavy curtain. And Drusilla looks around too, unsure what to do. Reese is going to maybe like, I'll go back here. He goes to like the very back behind the the bench. Yeah. Won't you go ahead and sit down there? Cross leg, looking to the side. Perfect. Drusilla's like this. She'll sit down. Sim, she'll look up at you.
Okay. He'll just do what he's told. Whatever position she wants him in. That sounded
Yeah,
really bad,
you-
but that's not what I meant.
We're
You can
14,
sit
Julian.
next to her. We're 14. Someone's going to the shadow realm. You you sit down, and if I'm thinking about Sim and how he is
Very
on
plain.
the scale of 0 to 10 on emotion, Are we at
Oh.
0 or are we at 10?
He's at a 0. He is. This is not.
Yeah.
He in his mind he is a third wheel because he's read about balls and stuff. Everything he knows is about books. So all he knows is that people generally are in pairs of two, more than general. And if if two people are together and there's a third person, I'm sure he's heard of it being called a third wheel. So that's how he is. What he assumes he is.
The funny part is that in the Wizarding world, something like that, it's a little more common to have a
Oh, really?
polyamorous relationship of
Okay.
3. So he probably thinks you guys are a throuple.
Okay. Sure.
But
We'll
yeah.
go with that. But yeah, 0. He doesn't have any emotion. This is not really his thing.
You sit down, very straight back, leaning back. He's like, get like an arm on the yeah, right there, and you can put your arm back, cross your legs at your heel, and there is a flash. You just keep a nice, calm expression. Reese is kind of leaning just a little bit more toward Rin, but then he has his like arm back, just beside where you put yours up, and you're able to get a nice picture of all the 3 of you. Like Rin's like not Rin, Drusilla's hands in her lap and stuff. You guys all look very gothic. I think that's probably one of the most like 1800s esque looking picture for a dance. Yeah. Like of all of you, Reese is the most expressive, but even then, when he gets to places like this, that picture is everyone just like straight faced,
Yeah.
upper backed, trying to look nice.
Yeah, Sim is waiting to go sit down. That's what he's just waiting for an opportunity to kind of like, okay, you two do you. I'm gonna go sit down.
You guys go up next, and I would say Sarah and Brett. Sarah and Brett,
Sarah's
you
not going to
are
be in the
hitting.
photo line.
It's a requirement.
Oh, okay.
Is the thing like there's rope that like and like a carpet that curls you off into the line to get your picture taken, and then people are like going up from there into the ballroom. So you could like hop the line and just go over the rope.
No,
but then Brett would be like, "What the fuck is happening?"
No, I think she would go, but the thing is, she was told to be inconspicuous, so I guess she would avoid it if she
You have
can.
a mask on.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, so she will walk up to the thing with him.
The yearbook squad's going to be like, "Who the fuck is this person?"
Yeah, well, they'll know next semester. But anyway, yeah.
Right. So you guys are up next. You could go. Brett says.
Oh no, after you, please. I insist.
Sure. Brett will go forward, and Phidias is there. Now with anybody? No. Just low.
No. I actually, what I will do is I will say no. He is. I'll walk up to him, all smooth.
I gotcha. It was a joke.
It was. He's a funny man.
You're a weird guy.
He is very funny.
He will smile toward you. All right, Mr. James, how are we sitting today? Oh, we could pose.
Here,
Looks down at you
I'll
for a
show you.
second.
I'll show you. So I will sit down. So Sarah knows like masquerades and stuff. Like she knows all this shit. She's very good at it.
Oh,
Even though Ash is not. So she will actually sit down and do like a very whatever looks good in these situations, and she'll instruct him.
Are you like doing like classical sort of?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Like sort of what we did with like Sim, that kind of.
Basically, yeah, more or less.
Okay. And Brett will like nod. He knows what to do too. He just didn't know what would work.
Yeah.
Now that he sees you where you are, holding off to the side with like your one arm on your side and one arm in your lap, and he's going to come behind the bench here and like lean heavily toward you on the top of the bench and put his head off to the side like this. Yep. And there is a flash as he's looking down toward you. Ooh, you guys could be at a painting. I can make prints of these. How about not? And Brett will come over and take it from him. Oh, okay. Isn't it my copyright? It would be, but it's my picture. He says. He's gonna show it toward you
Well,
as you
Mr.
guys are
James,
walking out.
Mr. James, you look very good.
Oh, in the picture. Yeah.
Ah, yes, I meant the picture.
He will kind of chuckle again because he thought something else just for a second.
I'm not hitting on him, Alex. Just so you know.
I know.
Yeah.
I understand that, but
Yeah.
he's like coming to
Yeah,
terms with
I
that.
get it. I got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You are always so
Um,
scared of like Alex taking your comments as hitting on the NPCs. It's so
well,
funny.
Brooke, that is from life experience, and trust me, like that is.
I'm not
I
hitting on you.
I have this has been a problem for me with people who misunderstood what I meant. So I always go out of my way to
Mhm.
tell people what I mean. So
I'm
sorry
gonna
about that.
say it's very funny. Like I remember back in Saturday morning when Nate was hitting on you, and you're like, "Oh, just so you know."
Just so you know.
Anyway, yeah. Well,
Brett says, "Yeah, you can keep this. I have a feeling you might have been asked here."
well, I was invited, certainly.
Rojas took you here from Fairfield?
I'm. How did you know that?
You said it to him.
Did I? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, actually, yeah, I did. At the operation. Yeah. Fuck.
Yep.
I say. So I say yes. Yes, you did.
Do you like blush? Like oh shit, I did not mean to say that out loud.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Well, that's fine. Your secret is safe with me.
Well,
I didn't. And by the way, if you were just doing that for the picture, I'd understand.
well,
But if you wanted
like I
to
said,
share a few dances,
I certainly. But if you'll excuse me, I'll get a drink first, and then
Sure.
I'll see you later. All right?
yeah, I'm gonna be
Are you
sitting
not with
nearby,
someone else?
probably over there. No, just some friends are coming as well.
Oh well, I'll see you around then, Brett.
I could introduce you.
Maybe later. I smile at him and wink and leave.
Go down. Okay. Um. And we did Shaylee's, we did Sarah, we haven't done Kane. Kane. As you walk in, oh, okay. We might need a bigger tent. Kane coming in here.
I think I have an idea for that. Billy, can you sit here like this real quick? And then have Billy kind of sit in a nice upright position if she wants
What are
to.
you doing? What are you doing?
Don't worry. And then I'm just going to go down and totally not eye Shaylise while I'm doing this. I'm going to go down on one knee so I can fit in the tent. And like have my arm up kind of like, hold on.
Oh my god, are you proposing?
Just
Not proposing.
Just like a drape. There's a drape that sort of is the ceiling of like the little like photo booth area. So it's kind of like almost like someone set up
I don't know why you're looking at
blanket
me.
fort. Yeah.
Oh no, because it's a continuation of Hogsmeade episode. And we'll go. I posted a picture of what I'm trying to do in chat.
That's cool. That's
What do you
cool.
mean
So he's doing like the harrowing night, and I think that she would get it. She would understand. Oh, yes, I think that'll work. And
Yeah.
she'll put her hand out toward you, hold herself up with like a little smile toward the camera, and
I'll
you're
do it kind
able
of.
to be down there with like a bow, holding her hand.
I was gonna look her in the eyes and just smile. She's just so cute right now. I do a half side so they can see me smiling.
Yeah. I would say like you do, but like not like purposefully. That's just the angle that he ends up getting. Yeah, she's almost like pushed back on the bench to the right, and you're coming toward her. That flash goes, and when you get the picture back, you can see. Oh, geez, I look exactly how I feel. There's a bit of a sparkle in your eyes. You can see them in Billy's too.
Did we only get one photo or two? Please give me two.
You get more if you tip him.
I'm not gonna tip him after what he said about Margot.
You have no money, right?
No, I have some money, but I'm not gonna tip him off of what he said to Margot during the tournament. I don't like him too much. He was not that supportive. Can you just give me one more? Phineas?
Was Margot going with Brett before?
No,
No.
she
Yeah.
never asked.
No.
I don't
I'm
think
pretty
she ever
sure.
asked him out. If she was gonna ask
Oh, no, 'cause
Gemma
she
out,
wanted
but
to
then
ask Gemma.
and then everything
Yeah.
just got fucked at Hogsmeade. So it never happened.
She was gonna
Yeah.
ask Gemma, and then things went down, and Brett never asked. So
Yeah. So,
I'll figure this out later. And I'll walk away.
so do you want another picture, or
I do. I just want the same picture.
what pose?
No, I just want the same picture again. I just want two, so we can both have one.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to get like that one flash, and like another one, like giving like a performance of like giving her a slight peck on the finger, you know, or some kind of lady.
And then I'm happy. Here, you can keep. Do you want this one or the other one?
I like the first one.
All right. And I'll take the one where it's like the peck on the hand. Yes. Put it in my little, what is it? Bandana pouch that's on around my waist. Keep it for later.
We should add armor to that stuff you got, like a shoulder armor or something.
Yeah, that
That'd
actually
be
be pretty cool.
addition.
We'll work on it.
I'm so sad. Cassie's not here. Cassie! Come back, Cassie.
Cassie, come back.
Oh, are we doing an after party, gang? Did we agree on that?
Yeah, we could definitely do it. We could.
I mean, I'd be
I
into
think
it.
we should if we're gonna have Sarah.
I mean, I'd be into it. Yeah, as a player.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because none of the playable characters here really know who each other are,
Yeah.
like at all, because it's been
Chaylee's
rotated
and
so many
Sarah
fucking
both
times.
outsiders.
Wait, but
Chaylee's was friends with Margot, and that was her in.
wait, Chaylee's is
Ah,
also.
Chaylee's, yeah,
My heart
Chaylee's came
hurts.
this year. So Chaylee's, you are both this year, and
Oh,
then
Brooke,
me,
you
I was
joined recently
third.
as well.
I joined third year.
Yeah, did I not tell you that?
Oh, did you? I don't. If you did, I don't remember. Sorry.
Like,
But,
Brooke
yeah.
joined, I think, like 2 weeks before you did.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I did not.
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Okay.
me and Cassie are the only OGs.
Yeah, Kane and Cassie
And
are the only OGs.
Chaylee's didn't really have any time to like make friends with anyone other than Margot, and
Oh,
like
and that
kind
was
of Kane.
Mara. Okay,
I-
Mara left, right?
I was gonna say,
Like,
I consider
kind of
you a
Kane,
friend.
but, like,
I know
After
you-
Hogsmeade, I think Chaylee's is like keeping away from you.
I'm just
Yeah, I
saying,
don't
you
have
got what
friends.
you wanted.
What the fuck did you guys do in Hogsmeade? I don't.
Broke hearts.
That's not how I
It
wanted
was
it.
bad. It was not good for them.
It was
What are
bad.
you talking about?
Sim got rejected
talking
too.
about?
It was pretty bad.
Hearts
Sim-
were all broke.
Oh,
Who
okay.
did Sim get rejected by?
Fucking Drusilla the first time. That's why he's like kind of like he doesn't give a
What?
fuck about these two really. Like
Yeah,
they,
he asked
Drusilla and she
You
said
are
no.
such an ass to the NPCs.
Absolutely.
He's
No.
just
I
honest.
don't
He's
have
not an
any-
ass. He's just
She
honest.
did say no, but she didn't say no. She said that she was already going with somebody.
Oh well, Sim took it as a no.
Yeah, just because you didn't get there fast enough doesn't mean she rejected you.
Listen,
Yeah.
Sim is complicated. Okay, it's not his fault.
And then she invited you to go with her later.
Yeah, like the
Mhm.
day
So-
of.
It's a hard knock life for you.
Sucks.
He doesn't really care. It's not his thing.
Some things went down in Hogsmeade.
Right.
Never use a cane buck. There's too much power in it.
Yeah, I'm never fucking using a cane buck ever again.
Hey, you got what you wanted.
You gotta
I'm just
need
saying,
you
if you
need to
needed me
use
to
it
kill
right.
somebody, I got you. I'll figure it out.
No, it'll always be through the not the path of least resistance, the path of most resistance, or the most amount of walls I can just barrel through.
Hey,
Yeah.
I haven't been sorted yet, right? Like Sarah hasn't been sorted. Yeah, that's what I thought.
don't know nothing.
You are not a student at this academy.
No, I'm not. That's why it's kind of weird.
She doesn't even go here, Alex. She doesn't even go here.
I mean, not yet.
So everybody has entered into the hall. Music picks up as people find tables to take, and house elves wearing little tuxedos smile brightly, beginning to serve everyone at their tables. Starting off with a few drinks and food. Of all the tables, I'm going to name off a few. There's one with Saoirse and Nate, Logan, Sam, Sally, and another girl that I think only Kane would know, who is Marcella Blythe, Billy's older sister. And then there's another table that has Macy and Cassie, I guess, will go over there. Wait, no, they wouldn't. Oh, that's funny. You can see a table with Ernesia, Gemma, Morgan, and Taylor. And now I can show Morgan, I guess, because this is kind of funny, in a way. Oh, we kind of saw it, didn't we? That like lime green suit. Maybe that was this game. The open. I guess he now has like a bow tie on instead of it being open. He's gonna take that off real quick. He's got on like a paisley turquoise vest and a big peacock mask.
Alex,
with
can we
Gemma.
take a break soonish? Just wondering. The break. Can we take that soonish?
Oh, for some reason I thought we already had taken a break.
No, we didn't.
I'll go through the tables and then we'll go.
Okay.
We'll take a break.
Sure.
It's so funny. I totally confabulated a whole break that I had already taken. I was like, yeah, because I was like, did we take a break yet? And my brain was like, yeah, we did.
I have to go to the place. So yeah.
Yeah. Wait, the place?
I mean the bath. Fuck.
Oh, the bathroom. You can't even think. We got another one with Wilfred, Rin, Levi, Juniper, and Delilah. So, we haven't seen Wilfred and we haven't seen Levi. Here's Wilfred, wearing the accents of pink, blue suit, white vest, white on white paisley. He's got his hair up with like the bangs on either side of him, and he's got my mask that I decided to make just for fun. Little horned mask. And then Levi is wearing a bright pink suit with floral undershirt, no discernible like tie or anything. His hair's cut nice and short, a little messy, and he's got on a flamingo mask. Just that. And then there is Reese, Drusilla, probably Sim would get pulled in over here because you guys would be sitting with Janice, and Billy would probably want to be pulling with Kane over that way as well.
Oh, Janice is actually here?
Janice is here. Oh, I guess if we're walking over to Janice, let's see Janice. Come on. Janice. There we go. Black dress. Sheer. Like just so soft and shiny. We got tall, high-heeled stilettos with lace. She's got the same sort of ponytail, but it is much nicer. And she has on a black felt cat mask with silver accent.
This whole table is just goth.
Goth. It is, except for Billy. Billy
Yeah.
and Kane are gonna.
Kane, yeah, they're. And
do
Sim's
stuff.
white hair.
Yeah. And then we can see Darcy and Zachary. No one's yet to figure out where to sit. There is a table with Sadie and Professor Milne, her dad.
Ooh. Stuck with the dad.
Oh wait,
This
Sadie.
Sadie, come on.
Sadie is Professor Milne's daughter.
We
You
established
didn't
this
know
in the
that?
first episode.
The first episode of what?
Ash has never
Yeah,
played.
Ash
the
has
first
never
session.
played. Every one of his sessions is 20 plus.
You've never played
He's never.
the
I don't
first
think he's ever
session?
done like third, second, or first
Okay,
year.
so Alex, one of my characters is a 5th year, the other 2 are 4th years. Okay. So,
Yeah, he's never done anything before.
Never know the start.
You jumped into the deep end, man.
that.
I was going to do my 3rd game was going to be Sunday morning.
Sunday morning, yeah. he was gonna
Sadie
play the other.
is Milne's daughter.
Okay.
Milne teaches Muggle studies.
Oh well.
Mhm.
Okay.
And Muggle music.
Oh nice.
No one cares about Muggle music.
Ah,
Oh,
Dead ass. Fuck Muggle music and Muggle history.
man, you guys never heard
Muggle
Professor
studies
Mills
is good.
play. So I
Nah.
want to hear that. Got the voice of an angel, Professor Mills does.
Oh, we got the Levi gif. Oh yeah, Ash doesn't even know why we all hate Wilfred and Nolan.
no, I
fucking hate Wilfred.
So Ray explained to me the Wilfred thing, the
Mhm.
Lullabim, whatever that. Ray did explain that to me. So
Lullabim was
Yeah.
fucking dumb. I hated that.
Ray did explain that to me, so that I do know that.
I will forever be salty about it.
I still don't know
I
why
gave you a
Wilfred
whole
hates.
scene, Brooke. It was your scene.
That scene split Juliet from the rest of the group for the entirety of 5th year.
I thought it was
Nolan, I don't
the
get.
same
Why
reason.
do you guys hate Nolan? He's like the nicest kid ever.
3 letters.
He's a fake blind
T-E-D.
Ted?
Oh, Ted.
That's the only-
Ted was like convinced in Tuesday morning that he wasn't really blind because Alex like slipped up and said he looked at something.
And he was
And,
like,
like,
he's
ever
not
since
really
then-
blind.
Yeah, Ted's been like attacking him and shit.
Oh my
And they like got this whole little like cult on the server.
oh shit.
Yeah, and
Disabled
everyone's like,
Slayers will rise.
he's been faking his disability for years. Like, yeah, there's a whole magic and Mysterium conspiracy.
Folklore?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
the rumor mill. Some people are like yelling at him.
I'm
for that reason.
surprised Billy wanted to go to this table and not with Wilfred and Ray.
I think that this is just where she normally sits because I think Brett wants to sit with Reese in other games. So she actually probably wouldn't. She'd like wave over that way, and Janice will like give a little wave towards both of you. But I don't think that she really would have a clear, concrete decision of where she would want to sit. So Sadie and Professor Milne, and there are of course also empty chairs you guys can find. But as we're going to be moving into that, that's where we'll take our 10-minute break. So Ash can go to the bathroom.
thank you.
Wonderful. Figure out where you're gonna sit. And ad break. Oh, I gotta put my headphones away first. Every time.
Dibs on Zachary's
Albert.
table.
Go.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you.
Chewy! You met a fitting end to the depths you was condemned.
But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Great. Hello, everybody. We're back.
Hello.
You didn't fall in the toilet, Ash?
Not to my recollection, no. Maybe I did it in my head, but no, I'm good. Hey.
Well, we were just figuring out where everyone was sitting.
Dibs on Zachary.
I'm back. Sorry.
I think the only true decision I made for you was that Drusilla and Reese would have wanted to go sit over by where Janice is and Brett.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I have two books with me, just so you know. I'm carrying them on my other arm, put them under the bleachers, and then just sitting there. And I'm not reading them or anything, but they're there.
Nice.
Okay. Why don't we sit here? I didn't want Janice to be alone. It took me a while to get her to even come. And hello, she will say, "Hello, Miss Everton," Janice says. Drew, hey, you look lovely as ever. I knew you would. Thank you. I enjoy it. I might do a dance or two, and then I'll probably head home. Well, you can't leave until you've been served. She looks around. Over here! And you can see a house elf rush over. And she can take everybody's orders, a few little things, and they'll start. I guess they're not really take an order. They're going to see any options that are on the tiny pre-written menu, and they will bring the pre-food over toward you. Thank you very much. Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you for my stuff.
All right, so what do you say?
I just said thank you for my stuff.
You're mighty welcome. You can hear one of the house elves say, and they'll go off. Janice says, "It really is pretty out. I like the lights they put up." Hmm. Careful, Janice. You're starting to sound like you'd like it. I do. Oh. Uh, it took us forever to try to get you to convince you to come here. Well, it's good to have fun every once in a while, I guess. Who's that? She'll look out. You can see Sarah Abbott starting to walk into the middle here. That's Sadie? I don't know, Janice says. It just takes note of you walking by.
Okay.
And don't ask me. I don't know half the people in my own grade.
Hey guys! Brett walks over. Brett, hey! You can sit next to me, bud. Sure. Sim, you look depressed, man. Are you okay?
What kind of question is that?
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Did someone die?
Who died?
And getting that kind of response, Brett's like, okay. I just met somebody actually. And Reese is like, no way. That quick. I think. I don't know. There's only so many people here who don't have dates. And I think that might have gotten lucky if I see her again.
Well, maybe you should take it a little faster than you did with Margot. You took so long that she just left.
Let's not have that Margot just left as being the canon of what happened. We don't have a canon yet, but she's just not here tonight.
Yeah,
Maybe she was
that's
feeling
fine.
ill, or she had to go back home early to check on a
We can reiterate that he
relative
blew
in
his
the
shot or
hospital.
something.
Yeah. I wish she was here tonight. I probably would have asked her.
You'll be
But,
okay.
yeah. No. You look nice. Sit,
Thanks.
as
You do.
always. We will sit down. and be served. Meanwhile, elsewhere, Marco just exits stage left and never reappeared. That's what Jamie says. Chalice, you are walking in with Nolan, and he's kind of holding your arm right now, or like you're holding his arm. Is what I'm trying to say. These are interlocked, and walking down the middle. Okay. Oh, there's Wilfred's table. Sit with him. Or
If it's a bit loud.
You're friends with Gemma, right?
I don't think she wants to talk to me tonight at all because of Hogsmeade.
Oh. Yeah, that was a little rough, wasn't it?
Yeah, I apologized to her earlier, but I think it'd be best to give her some space.
Yeah, unless you want to, give her the wrong impression.
Right. Would I know Zachary? Or know what Zachary looks like?
No, not if you came this year. Probably not. Well, you just would have heard of him.
Right. Looks like Darcy's got a date from a different year.
Oh, my gosh, he didn't tell me that.
What? Tell you
know
what?
that guy? Zachary! You can hear him yell out.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, he wouldn't even know because he can't see. Fuck.
He can see.
He can see. I was going off as if he could see.
Yep. So Ted was right.
Ted knew it.
The secret's out.
Here, Chalice can describe it to him.
Hit him from the shadows, Ted.
Oh, that bastard. If you describe it to him, then everything could stay as was.
Yeah.
Zachary. He'll yell out.
Oh.
Nolan. Hi. Oh, you have a date? He says. Of course I have a date. What have you two been doing? And Darcy's right there. You haven't described Darcy?
I mentioned that Darcy had a date.
Sure.
And then I would describe the date, yeah.
Since when has this been going on? He says, gesturing between the two of them. Darcy says, well, I guess we met, I don't know, last year? And we've just kind of been pretty close friends ever since. Yeah, thought that the ball might be a fun time. All right. You never talk to me anymore. I didn't know this was happening. Well, ask more. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. He's going to go forward and try to tousle his little brother's hair. And Zachary just starts, smacking his hand. It's like, smack, 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 smack. He's, fighting each other. And Nolan is unable to do it. But they have a little fight that is seemingly as usual for them.
Nolan, maybe we should leave the new lovebirds alone.
Oh my gosh, Ito is they should kiss.
This is worse than my slip up Monday morning.
What was your slip up Monday morning?
I was asking if this one diagram of a character was hot, and then you were like, "No, she's underage," even though you never specified it before.
Yeah, and I'm like, that's not really. It's I don't know how to react right now. Right? Yes, Morgana's sister.
Yeah, you just said she was younger than Morgana, but Morgana was college age. So I was like, oh, 18? Yeah.
Oh wait, that's the King Arthur game that you guys talked
Yeah.
about? Okay, nice.
I was like, I'm sure she'll grow up into a very beautiful woman. Yeah. I don't. You put me in a weird position. It was funny. I loved it.
Right.
because I got distracted by Ito.
Shaylee
All
said
right.
we should leave the two new lovebirds to their
Right,
dinner.
thank you.
Yes.
No one will. No one will leave them alone for longer than 5 seconds. And that is Darcy.
You
Darcy and
can't see
Zach
it.
both gonna put their hand behind their back for a second, mocking him. Yes, he can't see it, but
She'll
I think
roll her
Nolan
eyes at it.
nonetheless gets what they're doing.
Yeah. She'll roll her eyes and kind of like lead them over to the Wilfred table. I don't think she's ever spoken to Wilfred or Rin.
Nolan! Nolan, over here! Wilfred and Rin are both going to yell out, hey, Nolan. Levi will say, Levi, pink as ever. It's my favorite color. And Nolan will say, mine's yellow, so I guess I ended up in the right house. And yeah, who else is at that table? There's also Juniper and Delilah. Have you spoken to anybody at this table
No.
before?
I think maybe Levi, like in passing, because they're
Yeah.
both Slytherins, but that's it.
So, Brooke, now
I
you know
don't
how I
know.
feel. None of my characters know any NPC except Nate.
Haha, I'm coming to save the day. I was going to go to that table either way. I don't know if that helps.
Oh God,
Okay.
it doesn't.
No, it doesn't because
It's you.
Wilfred will say, I didn't know you guys knew each other very well. You're Shaylease, right?
Yes, Shaylee Black.
You shake his hand. Rin like comes over to shake your hand like over the table. She's like, "Hi, Rin Kaga, big admirer."
Admire.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I love your outfit. I really love the shoes.
Thanks. Where did you get yours? Did you order it from somewhere? It looks foreign.
Yes, it's a small place in America.
Oh, I was thinking like Greece or something.
Oh no, I can't afford that. I just ordered it from somewhere I knew back in home.
Wouldn't America be more expensive?
Not if it's like a small business.
I mean, it depends, really.
No, just because like shipping, because like Greece
yeah.
is like.
Well, I
closer.
mean, Shaylee's has connections in America, so they can ship it to
Yeah.
her. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm imagining
Goddamn
shipping in the
connections.
Wizarding world is a lot easier. I would imagine.
Definitely.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, so.
Overnight it to you, just get a special apparition.
You know, pay those owls to carry heavy amounts of metal and fabrics across the ocean. Nah, it's fine.
No. You pay a giant swarm of them to grab the metal crate and pass it over the ocean. Wouldn't that be funny if that was canon? Like
Hey, Liz
legit,
came back.
even
I
big
bet.
haul like oil rigs are just a giant cloud of owls.
That'd be great to see on the open ocean.
Yeah, Cassie. Hey,
Right.
buddy.
Uh-oh, I'm still sketchy.
Sketchy? Something
Internet
up?
connection, probably.
Yeah,
Oh.
yep. I'm back after an hour of inwardly swearing at Comcast. Not Comcast, CenturyLink. Very, very frustrating.
Well, we're happy you're back. We're
What
very
did I
happy you're
miss?
back. You missed
Did all hell
pictures.
break
That's the
loose
big
while I was
thing.
gone?
Huh? Do what?
What
Do
happened?
what?
I assume she and Macy got her picture taken.
Yeah, you guys did.
Yeah.
We'll get Prissy in on the picture too. He could be in the back, putting his head down onto the bench. That's your picture. Right now we are with Shaylease and Nolan, who are just showing up to Wilfred's table. Wilfred's table is Wilfred, Rin, Levi, Juniper, and Delilah.
Oh, so Dildro hasn't gone like full mental or something and taken over the
Photo's not
students.
here.
I don't think Dildro is here.
No. Dildro is not here.
Yeah.
I keep waiting for this to turn into like Carrie or something.
Just have fun.
It's just a
Just have
fun
fun.
session. Yeah.
Just have fun. You deserve it. So sorry. So yeah, he says, Nolan. I didn't know that you had a date or that you guys were close. You're Shaylease, right? And then Rin was like, Big and Myra. They're all kind of meeting you for the first time. And she's like, yeah, looking down at your dress. She asks you about the dress. And Juniper says, most of this I personally made. I helped with the fox mask for Delilah. Delilah says, hi. We haven't really had a whole lot of time to talk with each other. Sorry. I'm Delilah.
It's all right. I feel like I came in on a very busy semester.
Yeah, you can say that again. All these festivities are fun, though. Yeah, yeah. And participating in the tournament was good for the most part.
It
But
was.
Margot, jeez, she did such a great job.
Yeah, I knew if our duel went on, I wouldn't be able to go.
Where is Margot? She asks, and Nolan will say, I think she had to go back home. Something with one of her family members. That's too bad.
Yes, her uncle was ill, and she wanted to take care of him.
I know you guys are really close. But I didn't know about you two either. I'll second with Wilfred here. Yeah. Well, it's nothing big. I just asked, and she said yes. That's all.
Yeah, it's just, low key. I don't want my business
What?
out in the open.
Yeah. Hearing this, like, these American sort of sayings, business out in the open, a low key. He's like, I don't know what you're saying, but I'm going to smile and nod. And you can start to mingle as you're served your food.
Nice.
Okay. Sarah, you're standing here in the middle because we haven't done you yet, I don't think.
No.
You're standing out in the middle as Cassie and Macy begin to enter in. And Macy almost walks directly into a girl with a dark, very, very soft dress. Her hair has been put up in big bow. It's just solid black the whole way.
Oh, it's a braid, like a single
It's
braid.
braid, right?
Yeah.
Cassie,
Cassie
you
will
here?
actually, yeah, she's going to just carefully grab on to the top of the back of Macy's skirt and tug backwards so that she doesn't slam into Sarah.
Whoa.
Careful there.
And Cassie, it's too early.
What? No, oh,
I'm joking.
no.
I'm completely joking. Macy wouldn't even say that.
You were going to run into this nice lady over here.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes I can be a little flighty.
Oh,
I
yeah,
Well,
no.
it's not just that. All we can do is smell all that good food in there.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry. Was I in your way?
Oh, no, we just wasn't watching where we was going. I
Oh,
apologize.
oh, not at all. Not at all. Are you from America?
Oh, I am.
Why is...
I am.
Wait, Cassie. Macy's gonna turn over toward you and whisper something in your ear. Why is Darcy putting on a weird accent?
Can I have
Oh wait, no,
perception?
you guys already saw them? No, you already saw them. Macy would have seen
Yes, we
Darcy.
already saw them. Yes.
Damn it. Okay, so I'll say Sadie then. Why is Sadie put on a weird accent?
She's gonna pat Macy on the arm. Say that's not her. Hello, are you one of the high year students then?
Well, no, not really. No, I just got here.
Oh, you're a new student. What year are you going to be in?
I'm not sure yet. I haven't even been sorted yet, really.
What?
Oh, well, sorting is really fun. I'm Cassie, and this is Macy, and it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, likewise. Of course.
Hi.
Cassie. And Macy, is it?
Yeah. You can call me Macy.
Oh, yeah, of course, yes. Well, it's good to meet both of you. You here together?
Oh yeah, yes, we are. We are.
Oh,
I get to be here with my very best friend in the whole world.
that's wonderful. You two look lovely together.
Oh, thank you.
We were just figuring out where to sit. Are you not here with anybody?
No, I don't even know anyone here, really.
Oh, well, you know us now if you want to come sit with us.
Oh, of course. I will. I will join you in a bit. I must get some drinks, and then I'll be with you in a bit. But it was very
Well,
nice to meet you both.
Oh, it
the
was a pleasure
drinks would
meeting
be at
you
the
as
table.
well.
Oh yeah, right. So I would say,
So
like,
maybe we should retcon that goodbye.
yeah, I will retcon that part, but I will. So Sarah doesn't really want to mingle with people that much, but
Mhm.
she's kind of trying to like avoid, like she's kind of trying to like avoid like joining a group, so to
She
speak.
could always do the I need a breath of fresh air
No,
thing.
no. What she's gonna do is she's gonna get a like food or something. I don't know. Is food? Is there a buffet? I don't know. Like what the setup is. Is there a buffet?
No, you're
There
being
is
served.
one that is currently like cordoned off
Oh,
because
okay. So it's not.
we're doing a proper meal first, and then that's for treats.
Oh, okay, got it. So yeah, in that case, I will actually join Cassie and Macy.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I feel like Cassie is probably going to the Wilfred, Rin, Levi, Juniper, Nolan, and Chaylee's table.
Probably.
Okay, okay. So you guys are going that way, and now Sarah is heading with you. Hey,
And
everybody!
just because I need my purient um curiosity satisfied, how many people is Morgan flitting around?
Morgan is next to Gemma, and he looks utterly miserable.
Oh no. That's an interesting pair. Not
Yeah!
pair. How did he end up going
Gemma
with
is like
Emma?
high society here, not even looking at Morgan, and Morgan is like much smaller than her, like sipping his tea.
I'm used to Morgan being like flirting with everybody.
Yeah, yeah. This should definitely be a night of his life, but oh boy.
How is one of our Hufflepuff cheer squad over there looking so miserable, Macy?
I think he looks really nice.
No,
Oh,
he, he looks nicely dressed, but I don't think he looks very happy.
oh, are you from Hufflepuff House?
Oh yes, we both Macy and I are Huffles.
Oh, excellent.
And then
Something there, he says. And Macy will say, yeah,
Well,
about
tonight
you,
it's
answering
interesting.
early.
Fascinating. Tonight I've met one from every house except Slytherin.
oh
I'm from
well,
Slytherin, actually, Levi
Oh, you
says.
are. Oh,
Hi.
hi. Are
and
you Slytherin?
Chase here is also Slytherin.
Oh, is
Horned
Charlize
serpent
there?
at the heart, though.
Is Charlize there as well?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yes.
but
okay. So I'm going to say, oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet both of you. My name's Sarah.
Are you an upper year?
Not really. No,
Lower, Macy says. She's assuming.
yes, lower year.
Macy, we don't know. We don't know for sure.
Oh, really?
I just kind of sit there and smile. Don't say much.
Well, I
Oh,
guess tonight's the night to make new friends, right?
right.
Exactly.
And you guys can enjoy a meal as you are served, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Kane. So Bailey's not sure where to go. Where are you leading her?
I know not one of my best friend, Mr. Binns, isn't here. I rock with him, but
He's not
next
here.
best thing, hanging out with teachers. I'm gonna go hang out with Sadie and Professor Mills.
You go to. You walk over, and Sadie's like, "Oh, Kane! Hey, and Billy, you both look lovely." Professor Mill is just starting to dig into his meal. All right, guys. Look
Hi,
great.
Professor. Thanks, Professor. Sadie, you look good too.
Thanks. I think that they're gonna be starting soon, so we may as well eat up. Is it okay if we sit here? Of course, yeah.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Eating. That's gonna be great. Yeah. Kane in his mind's freaking out that now he's wearing a completely white outfit, and now he's about to eat food, and he's very scared. He's about to drip something on it.
Good thing Scourgify exists.
Good thing Kane. It's actually a bad thing Kane doesn't know. Billy knows Scourgify. I'm safe. Okay. Very nervous. But Sadie, are you just hanging out by yourself? Or you have your date? Getting drinks or food?
No, we're just enjoying a little meal together. Milton says, we live in the same castle, we get so few time with each other nowadays. And she's like, yeah. No, I don't have it.
I'll give kind of Billy a look like, is it okay if I ask her kind of look? To like dance? Just be nice.
You're just giving a look, or are you whispering this to her?
Just giving a look. I'm not very stealthy.
She's like, what? Like confused. Like, what are you trying to do? There's something weird going on with your eyebrows. Make a performance check.
Okay. Performance, that's gonna be fun.
We're definitely going overtime to have some more fun. I'm gonna at least I don't know your guys' availability, but I'm gonna keep going.
17.
I'm
We
good.
have all the fun we want.
I'm good.
Yeah. Sam.
Wait, what?
17.
I cannot stay much after. I have
Okay.
something that is planned later. I apologize.
That's okay.
Well, we can get some stuff out of the way at least.
17 for eye looks.
17. Okay, that'll be the DC that she has to get. Or I guess like the inverse DC that she has to get for.
So 3.
No. She did get an actual 20 though.
Let's go.
You can do like a look back, like, well, later, like not the first one.
I back 7. Yeah, of course. I'll ask later. Professor Nell, are you going to be performing tonight, though?
Perform? No, I'm not that good. Plus I don't think the wizards like me in their band. I'm chaperoning, so I'll be off on the side, keeping people's hands away
I got it.
from all the, from each other, from all the students. Rojas is my second. I have not seen her yet. She is like currently pushing past Slughorn and into the buffet area before anyone's there and eating some shit.
Oh,
Skirting her duties.
I definitely love
You
to
can hear
hear
a ting 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 ting. And the headmistress says, "Tonight, don't worry. I won't stay you long before we begin. We are so happy to welcome everybody to the masquerade. You all look so wonderful in your costumes and attire. Oh, why, it brings memories back to my head. Back to my mind. Place deep that I stored the most wonderful of times in. As I look to you all, I ask you all to have fun tonight. Cultural rabbit housing. And remember it. As we move on and the years go by, only some memories and experiences are like these. To begin, we will start our dance with our 4 champions. And yeah, Margot isn't there, so 3 currently. She'll be corrected by Professor Flipwick.
Where's Margot? Do they know where Margot is?
Margot had to take care
Kane
of.
says.
Margot had to take care of a relative. He fell ill, and she wished to be with him.
His uncle. Her uncle.
Oh no, I'm gonna miss her so much.
Sorry,
Very
but
cool.
when she said champion, what does she mean exactly?
There was a dueling tournament, and Margot won out of all the years.
A
Every
dueling
year
tournament.
dueled until they got their champion, and Margot was the 4th-year champion, and she won against all the upper years.
A dueling tournament. That's really, really cool.
It was quite fun. It was like playing chess.
Yes, I imagine. I haven't been a duel myself yet, but well, it's interesting.
I mean, it's was a bit quick.
I imagine wizards' duels are very quick.
Well, I wish I had gotten to see more of it, but once we had the first person down, then I had to go help Madame Pomfrey because I promised I'd help with the healing.
Oh, are you a healer?
Oh, I am. I am. I like to study healing, and I'm like my dream is after I go to the healing college that I can come back here and work with Madame Pomfrey and stay at Hogwarts and work in the hospital here.
Oh, that's
Cassie's
well.
very talented at healing. I
Oh,
remember Pomfrey asked for you specifically to help her with the dueling tournament, right?
Oh, yes, and thank you, Chalice. I really appreciate that.
oh, that's
Shaylee's.
wonderful.
Shaylee's. I'm sorry.
I kind of like that nickname though, Chalice.
It's hard with my
Chalice.
accent. I do apologize. I'm not trying to be rude. I promise.
Oh no, it's totally fine. There were a bunch of people at Ilvermorny who couldn't pronounce it.
Ilvermorny, is that the American school?
Yes, they have houses like Hogwarts, except the houses aren't quite as well. They don't have as big as a rivalry.
Oh, I see. I see. See,
I
well,
probably would have been a Pudge Wookie. I'm betting.
oh, and you, Shaylees, you came here recently. You joined Hogwarts recently.
Yes, it's just this semester.
Oh, and how are you finding the change in culture and environment?
I like it. I mean, a lot of people at Ilvermorny are just so busy that they go about their day. You don't really. Well, I didn't have many friends other than one, but it was all right. It was just everyone in their own world.
Oh,
If you've ever been to the city, then it's kind of like that.
oh, I see. I see. Well, I
Really, it's like everybody's just off in their own world. I think maybe I prefer Hogwarts then, and I got lucky having to come here.
Well, it was helpful when you wanted to get away with something, but not so helpful when you needed help with something.
That's funny. I would have thought it was just like here, but I suppose that's not the case.
Well, the American mindset's quite different from English mindset. I mean, American mindset, you need to keep busy in order to prove your worth, and most mindsets here in Europe, I've noticed, are more so about quality of life rather than quantity. I suppose that would be the correct phrasing for it.
That's true because my daddy he was always working, like never stopped. The business calls would come at 9 o'clock at night, and it just never ended because he was in real estate development, and it just never ended with him. And here my aunt Euphigenia is like a lady of leisure.
your father is a Muggle.
Uh, yes.
Oh, all right, all right.
I think I remember my father being quite busy, but that was so long ago, I hardly do.
Yeah, my papa being a muggle is part of the reason that I'm here because I got to watch out for the Makuza.
The what?
You would know what a Makuza is.
Oh,
It's,
would I
you
know?
would.
Makuza is
It
the
is-
American.
No, no.
the
thing.
Dude, out of
American
character, I
country.
know, but in
You
character,
know the name Makuza, yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
sure.
in character.
Yeah, if you're
Really
like
not
a
like
wizard, you would know who
American.
that is, unless you're a muggle.
You know
might-
what that is, yeah.
No, my
Yeah.
background is a little funky. So I am a pureblood, but anyway, it's complicated. But so yeah, I guess
Yeah,
I would.
you'd probably hear your parents talking about it. Like, yeah, it would. Yeah, you would know
And
about it.
disdainfully, probably because it's much
Yeah,
different
no,
than the British.
one of my other characters.
They
Yeah,
made
I
pretty big
know. So I say, oh well, is Makusa that bad? Really?
I'm sure Makusa has bigger things to worry about than just one person.
Yeah, but there's the whole fact that my mama was a squib and she didn't register with them because why did she need to? She wasn't really a wizard. And then poof, then I was a wizard. And so everybody got worried that something might happen to one or all of us, which is why my Aunt Euphigenia took me in, and I came here to Hogwarts and came to live in England.
Sounds a bit paranoid, but with Makusa's history, I suppose it's not entirely unfounded.
Can't be paranoid. It's about taking care of your family. I understand.
Yes.
Exactly. I would not want me to be obliviated out of my papa's life.
Oh, that would be horrific. I had some trouble with them whenever I first went to Ilvermorny, but it turned out to be nothing.
Oh, well, I'm sorry that you had problems with them too.
Oh, it's no fault of anyone's. I just was in a Muggle orphanage for a time, so they had to obliviate the staff and whatnot.
Oh, that's awful.
I suppose it is, but memories fade over time.
But still, that's I don't know. I just feel like something like that is just like a complete what's the word I'm looking for? It's not defiling, but it's a complete there's a word and I can't find it. But it's just invasion. It's like it just invaded
Shitstorm,
someone's
Defiling.
Macy
life.
says.
Something like that. But just, like your person is being oh God, there's a word. Invaded is not the right word, but
Well, if
something
it's
like
for
that.
their own safety, then I suppose I understand as long as it's not physically harming them.
Yeah, but there's no consent there.
Well, if
We're
it's for
talking about
someone's
safety.
safety.
Are we talking about the same
Yes,
thing?
I think. We're talking about
What are we talking?
them obliviating the muggles who took
Oh,
care of
Muggles.
Chalice back in her orphanage. Yeah.
And that's
Okay.
just the thing. It's not for the Muggle's safety. It's for Makusa's safety. There's a difference there.
I mean,
I think that maybe Shaylise hasn't thought as deeply into it, you know?
I think she definitely has. She just doesn't want
Oh,
to
you
cause an
have?
argument at the
Okay.
table.
Oh. Okay. Well, I was trying to get the dancing going for this. So we'll then have that little speech by McGonagall. Ting 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 ting. And she says, first the champions, and the three champions come up with their dates. They get into position on the wide ballroom floor, and a song begins to breathe life into the space. I'm sending it all to you now. It's one of my favorites. I would right click and loop it, by the way. And all of those champions like get right up next to their people and begin to 1, 2, 3 as the song slowly starts off. They're kind of twirling and going out and back in a very coordinated circular motion around one another. And now for others. And a few of the older years start to walk out holding the hands of their dates high, and even a few other people. Nolan will stand up. Shaylise,
I'd love to.
And
put a
I
hand out
just
toward you,
wave at
take
them
you
and
away.
say, "Have fun."
Sim.
No.
No.
He will tell Reese and what's her face to have a great time, and he's gonna sit at the table.
Yeah, they were just gonna be like, "See ya,"
Great,
but I
fantastic.
just went Sim, and you're like, "No."
No, he's not moving. Don't tell him he's going to the dance floor. That's not
Well,
happening.
I'm not telling you that you. I wasn't gonna do that.
Awesome. Sorry, I jumped the gun.
It's okay. Can Nolan dance? Well, we're going to find out, Jamie. We are going to find out together.
My 19 Porin says he can. So
Well, can
He
you
might not
dance,
need it.
Yes, I mean, who has the better performance?
Anyway, they'll go up. Reese and Drusilla, because Reese will be like, "May I?" Absolutely. She'll take him, and the two of them will go off, leaving Sim here alone with Gemma. Not Gemma. Janice. Kane, Macy, Billy is looking at you and like down at her food of her plate.
I'm full. Do you want to dance?
Yes, please.
And I'll put off my hand and
She'll take it. You can take her off to the dance floor. Cassie, Macy says, I don't really know. Do you just want to go up?
Okay, we can. We can just kind of do the sway.
Yeah.
That's about all I know to do is the sway, like back and
Oh,
forth like this.
this stuff's not really that hard. It's actually pretty easy. Just follow my lead. She'll grab you,
Oh, okay.
take you up there. And starting the song over here. Sarah, I mean, are you going up or you don't have a date
No,
directly, right?
I'm just sitting there, sipping my drink and watching everyone.
Well, coming up to you because absolutely he would. He seemed to have enjoyed your company.
Okay,
Brett is
sure.
going to appear from the left-hand side. If you would like to, he puts a hand down.
Oh, certainly. I will take his hand.
And you're like, oh my gosh. Like, I was not expecting this late tonight. You probably had a very widely different expectation.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he did.
Yeah. And the Brett will take you off to the dance floor. So we got everybody on that dance floor except for Similian. But Similian, the buffet opens. You can see Slughorn, like, it pulls the red velvet tape away.
Yeah, he's gonna pull out his books. He's gonna start
Yeah, I
reading
know.
his book and then studying his little folded because he stole shit from Dildro's office. So he has a notebook and inside has everything he
The notes
took.
he's currently taken on it.
Yeah, and he would also have his wand in front of him because he's a legibus, everything in front of him, and he has to Curtis Muto every hour. So
All right. Cool. Everybody else, the music picks up for another crescendo, and everybody kicks in to the to the dance, beginning to spin around circularly as a sort of another flower in this elegant bouquet of people dancing around one another. I am going to grab. We'll go group by group. Firstly, I think Kane and Billy. Kane, performance.
This music is really good, by the way.
It's
I'm
great for
ready to
like
go
a
first.
round table.
Yeah.
I'm totally waiting for somebody to do the Wednesday Addams dance, Jenny Ortega style.
Well, we'll have the
I'm
chance.
planning something. I'm gonna use my what's it called? Inspiration to see if that gets better.
She got a 16.
Hold on, I'm inspoing that.
Inspo.
Oh, it's a little better. Cool.
15. All right. Yeah, she obviously knows what she's doing, and you don't. But you are going along with it pretty well. You're handling yourself, and as the two of you pool around in different positions, Billy will kind of like lightly move just in a certain direction to lead bit by bit. But you're doing a very good job. She's looking up and giving you a little smile. I'm proud of you.
I learned everything from the Sleeping Beauty, how to waltz, DVD extras. I'm trying my best. I apologize.
Wait, TVT. She's so confused.
I'm gonna lose
meanwhile,
my
we'll
mind. Core
we'll hop
memory
over.
unlocked.
To someone else. Cassie and Macy. Cassie, performance. Oh, okay. Liz, are you here?
Yes, but I have to get the website back.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad about the only person that didn't remembers the Sleeping Beauty thing. Thought I was gonna be a fool.
Okay, website. Okay. 13.
All right. Macy got a 2 on the die. So it's like a
Uh-oh.
5 or something. She's like, yeah, I know how to do this. Okay, I think it's you put one foot in the. Someone hits the two of you. Hey, watch where you're going. She says. Oh, I'm
Like I
sorry.
said, let's just do the sway. The sway is nice and safe.
All right. She'll try to kind of lead and leads you into a few people a few times. She's like laughing nervously.
Don't worry about it. We fine. We fine.
And now we're going to
Just
get.
and if anybody asks, we just say that we're distracted by that buffet over there.
And then we're going to cut over to Sarah, who has just been pulled in and like directed. He'll put a hand on your hip, a hand out for you. He seems very strict back. Brett seems like he knows what he's doing. Roll a performance check. Oh, fuck yes! Vindication!
Holy fuck! You have a plus 10? Yo.
Expertise.
Dude,
21.
guess what? Brett has expertise on performance checks. Okay? Okay, so what at this level it's like
Plus
it's
10.
like
Plus
Plus
what is
10.
it?
charisma.
It's like
So,
it's plus 10. He got a 30.
Oh, we got a natural 20. Nice.
Yeah.
He got a natural 20.
I got a 21. I also have a
Yeah.
plus 10.
So you know what you're doing. You at least have been taught about this. You know about this. It's not a whole lot of times that you've enjoyed yourself at the dance, but Brett will lead you out, and Brett is majestic. Every single step that he makes is memorized, and but it feels like he just knows intrinsically where his body is. He knows how to contort it. It takes you kind of like and gives you a little spin for a second, bringing you back, and you're able to hold up. But you're surprised with how much grace he is going through this, and with what he's wearing, he looks practically regal. And he's got a kind of little smile down toward you. You're not half bad.
Neither are you, Mr. James. I'm gonna be impressed.
James' family line has many secrets. One of them is dancing.
Really? You've kept it well hidden. I was not expecting this.
And he says, that's fine. I feel like a lot of people underestimate me. First time they made me, at least.
Make sure they don't make that mistake again.
You're forgiven. He'll keep going, and he'll give you like a little dip for a second and then back up. And we have everybody jump around for a minute. There is time where partners are like spun off. You start dancing with other people. I want everybody to roll 1d23 to see who they dance with.
Fuck yeah, I don't gotta make a check.
Okay, Kane, what'd you get?
16.
16? Okay, one. You get Gemma?
Fuck!
Like there's like
Oh,
there's the
no.
spin-off and then like and then you hear Morgan go, she's all yours! Spin her toward you.
You. I can't say anything. I'm not gonna yell. I'm just gonna be
And
like,
she's like, she gets in you, Morgan! And she will hold your hand and spin off with you.
I apologize.
Billy goes off with somebody else. I think she'll probably end up with like Wilfred. He's like, hey Bill. Hi. She's like excited to see him. The two of them will dance together while you're dancing with Gemma and probably just trying to like glue your eyes to see what's happening. Meanwhile, Cassie, what'd you get? Okay, Ash, what'd you
And
get?
from before, or do I have to roll again?
No, the 1d23 that everyone rolled.
1d20.
3. Run d23.
3. Oh, okay.
Ash, what'd you get?
I got a 12. Yeah.
You get. Oh, okay. You'll get Drusilla.
Oh, are we doing the thing, Alex, or not? The
We
thing I
talking about doing the
thing
thing.
that I mentioned earlier.
Yeah, yeah, something like it.
Okay,
You would
cool.
recognize her.
Would I?
Um,
Oh, okay.
you would, but more so from like pictures.
Okay, sure. That makes
You
sense.
guys have never actually properly met. You
Probably not.
might have
Oh,
seen each
we may
other
have met as like babies or
Um,
like
as
really.
like little
Yeah,
kids. Yeah.
yeah.
So
is this round of dances the one I'm doing no performance check on? I didn't beforehand. I
did
didn't
we not
get.
get to you? Oh,
No.
right. Oh, sorry. I jumped the gun, didn't I?
Yeah.
I got Kane. I got Cassie. I didn't get Shaylee. Sorry about that. We'll quickly get it right now. Performance. And I'll get Nolan's.
I'm gonna lucky that. Nah.
He gets a dirty 20.
You rolled 2, right?
Okay.
You can take my subscriber
I am
advantage
gonna
too.
I was just gonna use my important, but okay.
No, if you want to do that too. Either one works.
If this doesn't get it.
May as well
There
use
we
your
go.
portent.
Yeah. That would be a 22 with my important.
Okay. So Kane, you get to keep your subscriber advantage. With a
Yay.
22, yeah, you're just a little bit even better than Nolan. Nolan can carry himself up here. He obviously has been taught, probably when he was much, much younger, how to do this. And he is holding you very, very close and being a nice gentleman and directing you forward as per his job in the masculine role.
Yeah, she will like kind of glide along the dance floor. It's mostly muscle memory. I think her dad probably taught her a bit of it before he like sent her to the orphanage. You know, black family pride.
Yeah. This is this is nice. Wasn't sure exactly what I was going to expect tonight.
I feel like I'm in one of those fairy tales, you know, Cinderella.
Cinderella. Well, hopefully we don't be losing any shoes tonight.
I don't know. These might get uncomfortable. Maybe on the way back to the common room.
Well, I'll hold them for you.
What a gentleman.
Well, my mother raised me right, so.
She really did.
And the two of you enjoy your company until that spin-off goes. The two of you roll D16. D23.
I got a 5 on mine.
And I got a 10.
3, 4, 5. Okay. You get spun off, and you end up with Delilah. Oh, hey! You're
Which
the
one of us?
new girl, right? Delilah. Shaylise goes to
Which
Delilah.
one of us? Because okay. Yeah, I guess so. Though I expect it to be known for something a little different.
And then Logan and Nolan is gonna spin off and then like meet up with Nate. Oh, hey, sorry. They kind of like should we states? You kind of like go next to each other without touching each other. You got like the two one of the two straightest characters meeting on the dance floor. That's funny. And then Cassie, did we do the performance checks with you and Macy, or did we just move on because
Yes, we did.
getting the website? Okay. Do you have the performance check?
Mine was a 13 and Macy's was a 2, and we were stumbling around, and then Cassie said, let's
Right.
just sway.
We did get it. Yeah, we did get ours. So, what did you get for the D23?
10.
10. Okay, second.
Please tell me it's not Ernestia.
No, it
Whew.
it is not. It's not Onicia. No, because she is not dancing. You end up with Reese. Cassie.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, hello.
hi. He'll try to dance with you and quickly realize that. I mean, he'll try.
Oh,
Yeah, he has a good performance check, so he's like, it doesn't have to be, that stiff.
oh, all right, all right. Dancing is kind of new to me, I must admit. I took some ballet when I was little, but this is a different kind of dancing than that.
And Macy is going to get sprung so far out of the dance area that she ends up over where Sadie is sitting and like looking and watching the dancing. She'll, oh, do you want to dance? She'll put her hand out. Well, I, I think I'll disrupt it. Come on. And Macy will grab her, pull her in for a dance. Um, Kane, did we? Yeah, we already got you, right? Yeah, you're with Gemma.
Yeah, I'm trying not to die.
Oh God, poor Kane.
Oh, good luck, Kane. Good luck.
And
Kevin's a
Sarah,
nice person. It's
condolences.
just he doesn't like me.
you got put with Drusilla, so we're gonna jump back there. Drusilla, kind of, you guys come face to face, and kind of grab each other instinctively for the next
Oh yeah, we
jaunt.
both gotta do this.
She goes, "Do I know you?"
Do you? I must admit, you also look familiar.
Have I seen you around the greenhouses?
At Hogwarts, no. I just got here.
Just got here.
Yeah.
You mean to the assembly hall?
I mean, I was invited to the ball, and I just got here. You do look familiar.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Drusilla Pruitt.
Pruitt?
That's what I said.
My mother was a Pruitt. And she just drops all pretense, basically. She's just shocked.
Who's your mother?
Lucinda Pruitt.
Oh. Sarah?
Yes. Are you? I'm sorry. I can't recall. Yes, I am Sarah. Sarah Abbott.
She like stops in the middle of the dance floor, and
Yeah, I would
people have to,
stop as well.
hey, watch it.
No, we both
They
stop.
go around you.
We both stop. Yeah.
I don't. It's been a long time since I've talked to anybody from the family.
Oh, same, really.
Oh, right.
My father is Hector Abbott, the dragonologist. I say quietly.
Yeah. Yeah, your mom.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Well,
We should probably. Like if people are trying to get past you.
Yeah, we should probably. Yeah, I will talk to her
That's
straight.
it.
I'm like shocked that my
Mhm.
cousin is here. Like that's crazy to me. Like,
Why are you here? You said you were invited, and then
well, so Professor Rojas. You know her, right? Professor Rojas.
yeah.
She told me not to tell anyone, but I'm going to Hogwarts next semester.
Oh,
Yeah. Turns out I'm not a
I
squib
didn't.
after all.
Well, if you need any help around campus, I can help
Oh.
you out, cuz.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's so nice to meet you.
Yes. It's
Where?
very nice to meet you.
Yes.
She's gonna give you a little hug.
Yeah, I will hug her back, and yeah, she is very happy.
Like it's like awkward, but like happy to
No,
meet,
it's very
you
happy.
know?
Like Sarah is like, this is family. Like,
Yeah.
so she's like, yeah.
Okay. And you guys can kind of start to catch up.
Yeah, we will. We
Okay.
will. Yeah, absolutely.
Everyone dances with their extra dates, and you guys probably cycle through a few different people, going through, eventually coming back to your partners, and they're all happy, having fun, um, and you can see a few people starting to leave as the band dies down. That last crescendo kind of finally coming to a silent rest. And with one definitive final note, the band will stop and everyone will start to clap. And nearly immediately, they are going to shift gears. Um, and I think. Wait, I need to, like, how do I share this? Shoot. If I go back here, I think I can view full playlist. Where's the. Oh, and. Not add to. How do I share? There we go. There we go. I found the copy. Throwing it into music right now. We got new music for the continue dance. Cassie, do you have to go?
He has not pinged me, so I might have a few more minutes, but
Okay.
it's gonna be soon now. I apologize.
Well, then we'll go with you immediately. I'm going to start that. You can hear like a woman come out, begin to sing soulfully. I've sent you guys the playlist I've got, and the band starts to change genres. They start getting into sort of like a blues big band sort of play, and this woman sings out with beautiful tones. Cassie, what do you do with Macy? Are you guys going to the buffet and grabbing food, or are you guys
Probably.
continuing to dance?
This is Cassie and Macy. We are probably gonna be at that buffet grazing. Let's
You
let's
guys are
be
probably gonna be
honest.
dancing while eating, while grabbing different stuff.
Yep. And as always, she's gonna watch Macy like a hawk because Macy always picks the best stuff.
And
All right.
Civil Lion's just reading. Is that
What looks good, Macy?
Yep,
right?
that's true.
Okay.
He's trying to understand
If
shit.
if you want to do anything else, just let me know.
I will let you know.
Cassie.
Macy, Macy, look at
What?
look at look at Sim sitting up over there all by himself. Let's bring him a plate too.
Oh, grab some of the small hot dogs.
Oh yeah.
I think he liked them during the group tournament because she was doing like a hot dog stand at the time.
Oh, that's right. You was doing the food, wasn't you?
This
Oh,
isn't me though, but I might have educated Chef Blackthorn on the hot dogs.
oh, well, that's good. That's good. Because hot dogs, they're always the
Oh,
best.
uh, I wanted to ask you, but I didn't want to ask you right at the beginning. There's gonna be a kind of party that's being put on later. It's kind of secret, but I really wanted to go. Would you go with me?
Oh, of course I'll go with you.
Cool, cool. And you guys can walk over towards Sim carrying an extra plate.
Sam,
As his name is called, he's gonna close one of the books, his research book, and look up. Oh, hey, Cass, how are you?
well, I'm okay, honey. You've been over here all by yourself all night, so we brought you a nice plate from the buffet.
Oh, thank you. You want to sit down?
Oh, oh, what about you, Macy? You want to sit down?
Uh, yeah, just for a minute.
Yeah. How are you doing? You've been over here all alone. Makes me kind of sad.
I'm not sad. These things aren't really. People aren't my thing. I don't people very well.
Well, you people just fine with me.
Yes, we were. I was. You were the first person I met in Diagon Alley. You and Prissy.
Oh,
You were
that's
very
true.
nice to me. Hmm.
Well, if you ever need anything, Cassie here to help you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Since you've been forced to look over your book and the music has changed, um, what's your passive perception?
Oh no. Probably not great. I think it's like 11. Hold on. Oh no,
11?
it's not 11.
Okay.
It's not 11. It's a little higher. Hold on. Because my wisdom's a 15. I think, but I'm not proficient, so that would make it
So you'd be
12.
plus 5, so it'd be
It's oh, I
15.
am. Oh, 14. I am. Oh wait, that's Caleb. I'm sorry, wrong character. Yeah, 12. 12.
12, okay. Make a perception check, please.
Sure. A 9.
9. All right. What Similian does not see is that Reese and what's Drusilla have finished, and Reese kind of like gives her like a little bow. She gives him a curtsy, and then he says something to her from afar off, and is going to walk over toward where the buffet is, and she gives him a little wave. Like she just kind of like looks around while this is happening,
Okay.
but he doesn't see that. This is for the cameras. You may continue, Cassie.
All right, well, we'll leave you to your books if that's what you prefer, but we just wanted to make sure you had some supper.
I appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a lot of fun.
You
Oh,
should too.
oh, we are, because after all, we the sun in the sky, and the sun in the sky always have fun.
Oh, but
Macy's gonna like pretend to be the sun for a second.
yeah, that just goes completely over Sim's head. He's like, huh?
The way we
A little-
dressed, the way we dress, Sim.
Oh, yeah, I guess I can see that. You both look nice.
Oh, well, thank you. You look nice too. I just wish you was mingling more, but I know you're anti-mingle, so.
Maybe I'll give it a try sometime.
All right. Well, I'm here if you ever decide to, and you enjoy your supper.
Thank you.
Near the end here, Shaylise, and probably Cassie would hear this too. You're just finishing up with Nolan here, and you can hear Gemma's voice, Morgan, Morgan, and Morgan is literally running away from her, out of the Great Hall right now with somebody else. You're not. It's just kind of a blur. Gemma is gonna like. She looks down, um, looks over and can see you looking at her, and she'll look away and exit into the seating area. Nolan will look at you. You want to stay?
Uh, just give me 1 second. I should talk to her. I'll be right back.
Okay, sure. He'll continue. He'll join in. Nolan, Nolan, over here, over here. Okay, and Nolan will go into like a big group as they are dancing right now. I'm playing Umbrella.
I
That's
love
what I
that
was
song.
into. I'm
Yeah.
about to drag Sim out to the dance floor to this song, honestly, since we're doing Umbrella right now.
Are you actually gonna try?
To pick up Sim? I would never assault
Shaylise.
another student.
Shaylise, you go over to talk to Gemma. Gemma, right now, you can see her kind of pace back and forth and then sit down at a nearby table. You see her, like, put her hands over her temples for a minute. Look a little bit upset.
Shaylise will just sit next to her. It's kind of a dick move of him to run out on his date.
To be honest, I think it might just be better without him.
Oh, of course you are.
I don't know what came over me.
I mean, these kind of events, I guess they always pressure people into finding at least one other person to go with.
Just stays silent, I think. Because she's like, I did. You know?
Gemma, I think you are a force to be reckoned with on your own, and you shouldn't feel a need to have anyone there by your side.
It's not about having someone by my side. I don't know exactly what happened, but I hope that you enjoy Nolan over me, because that's what was picked.
That's not it. I enjoy both of your companies. I mean, you were the first person to be nice to me at Hogwarts. And that's something I will always treasure over everything. You accepted me into your friend group without any hesitation whatsoever. That's a lot more than most people can say they're willing to do.
I think that she like keeps going to say things, and I think she's stopping herself. Because I'm in her head, and like, oh, she has so many thoughts, but none of them are like nice. You know, it's Gemma,
Yeah.
and she likes you, and she wants to say like almost like that's a character moment here for Gemma because she wants to say condescending shit to you. Those are the things that come up, but she doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Because she actually enjoys you.
Yeah, Shaylise will, like, very gently and hesitantly, so that she's not, like, startled by it, put a hand on her shoulder and, like, give her a side hug. Would you like to dance with me?
Chilies. I don't like being made fun of.
I'm not making fun of you. You are my friend, and I would like to dance with my friend. It would make my night so much better.
Make a persuasion check. There's a lot of like feelings here for Gemma.
I'm gonna use my second lucky point to give myself advantage. 16.
Okay. Yeah. With a 16. Don't look at me like that.
Please. I mean, just listen to the song. She'll, like, get up and take Gemma's hand, just start dancing, slowly walk backwards.
He's like
Come
kind of
on,
pulled
come
toward
on,
you.
come
You're
on.
able to get her out of the chair and pull her onto stage. That song is just kind of getting right to the really really good part as you pull her back, and the two of you just kind of like start to dance slowly a little bit more, picking up with every single step until you can see a bit of a smile start to cross her face. She submits herself to enjoy her night.
Mission
With a
accomplished.
friend. Ooh, drama. Okay. It's doing that. Sarah, for the end of your stuff, Brett is kind of like breathing heavily. There's been a lot of like very finite movements that he's been doing this whole time. That was fun.
Yes, it was. You were very impressive, Mr. James.
Please, you can call me Brett.
Brett, right. You were very good. Where did you learn that?
All over. I've done ballroom dance, Romanian dance, even Celtic dancing.
Well, you must show me one day.
He gives like a little like this, and then like does like the little kind of Celtic like kick with his feet for a second, and he'll release it.
I will laugh at that. Like, that's good. So I would say impressive.
I thank you for the dance.
Oh, no, not at all. I should be thanking you, really.
No, shouldn't. I suppose I'll leave you. If you want to dance with other people, or
Oh,
I don't want to keep you.
thank you, but yes, I wish you luck.
I'll talk to you later, Sarah. He'll
Yes.
wave.
Yeah.
And leave. Where do you go?
Where do I go? Well, actually, I haven't talked to Sim yet, so I'm not going to just walk up to him. But out of character, I want to talk to Sim.
Well, so Sim was like, "Nah, I'm just gonna stay here." I think you've met Cassie. Have you met Cassie?
Yeah, I've met Cassie and Chalice and Kane. Sim's the only one I haven't met yet.
So
He's that awkward kid that just sits at the table by himself. There's always one at a
Kane,
group at a
Sim
party.
is a weird kid.
What
Kane,
about
maybe you
Yeah.
and you and Billy, just finished getting some food after that first big dance. She's just like giddy. She's in a really really good mood, and you guys can see Macy. Sorry, not Macy. Yeah, Macy and Cassie sitting nearby, and so you go over near there, and of course Sim is there, and Sim's your buddy. Um, and then
my
Sarah, you can see Kane, and you can see Billy, and you can see Cassie. You
can my
met them.
cousin introduce us?
Sorry, what?
Can my cousin introduce me to him?
Oh yeah, I guess with Drusilla, she definitely could.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like when I know Drusilla, I think she would almost just like after finally catching up with you.
Mhm.
I think she would finish. She would go talk to Reese, do that whole thing. So she would
Oh.
leave you on your own. Actually, she would
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine.
parade you around.
Cool. Yeah, I will.
She's not that kind of sociable. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, that's fair. Yeah. So I will. Yeah, I will walk up to them, I guess.
All right, my friends, I sadly have to dip. Please have fun with the rest of the party.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Liz.
And we have the after party, so we can continue the
Can't wait.
Cassie
Yeah.
Macy shit next session.
Yes, exactly. There we go.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Liz.
Have a
All
good
right.
night, Liz.
Have a good night, everyone. Have a great week, everyone, and thank you.
Bye.
Okay. Yeah, you head over there, and Macy will say, "Oh, hey, it's
Sarah.
you were Sarah, right?"
Yes.
You can
Yeah.
sit down. And Kane, you're here as well. Hello. Billy will wave.
Hello.
Did you find a dance
Were you
partner?
dancing?
I was with Red James.
Sorry, I missed what Billy said.
She asked with Kane basically the same question. Did you have a dance partner? You said you had. Wait, you said you had danced with Shaylise? Didn't you dance
Mr.
with
James? I think that's what I heard.
Brett?
No. So I thought Billy was asking Sarah, "Did you have a dance partner?" And Sarah said, "Yes, with Brett James." That's my.
Oh, Brett James.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Brett's a sweetie pie.
Oh, he's a lovely dancer. He knows his steps very well.
Does he?
He absolutely does. Yes. Quite the impressive man.
This is this is my boyfriend, Kane.
Oh, I've met Kane. Hi, nice to meet you again.
Kane.exe has stopped working.
Kane just stopped functioning as a
Oh my
person.
god.
Why? Why? What's the deal?
Just total heart stop.
Yeah.
Just
What?
the fact that Billy said it first is the crazy part. That's what's
Oh,
happening.
his boyfriend? She called
Yeah.
you? That's fine. Oh, okay. That's
It's
Yeah.
the first time she's ever called him her boyfriend.
so. I said, yeah, I met Kane. Oh, it's nice to see you again. Did you have a fun dance?
Yeah. I had a great dance. You
Excellent.
kind of had to show me around though. Also, the DVD's a Muggle thing, Billy. I know I didn't tell you.
Oh, DVDs. You,
Yes.
Do you have a
That's how
DVD
we did.
player here?
No, but I asked Professor Milnes, and he helps me out sometimes.
Oh,
He has everything Muggles. It's pretty cool,
Oh.
actually. Some of the stuff he can get working in Hogwarts.
all right.
I'm gonna convince him to give me a Game Boy.
I've only seen a Game Boy once. Never played one. I should like to try.
But yeah, I'm Kane Moss. Billy, if you wanna, this is Sim.
Oh, Sim. I don't
This
believe
is
we've met.
Similion.
Similar.
Similion Sky.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you as well.
Are you? We may have met before. I'm not good with names.
No,
We met.
we haven't. No, I'm Sarah.
Nice to meet you. Are
What?
you? Did you just cut here, or?
I did, yes. I got here tonight, and hopefully, I will see more of all of you, especially. Well, actually, not especially because I don't know my house, so fuck that. Yeah, she would just say, "Well, I hope to see more of all of you."
Did you have a good time here?
Yes, yes, I did. Everyone's been lovely. Um, are you are you also a fourth year, Similine?
Yes. Yes. I've only been here for 2 years, though. I came in third.
Oh, oh, where were you before?
I went to a magical creatures. It was a privately funded magical creatures school. There was only 3 students and a couple teachers. We mainly just went to different sanctuaries, visited different kinds of magical creatures, and learned about them.
Oh, like dragons?
There was some dragons. There was mostly smaller ones. They didn't want to obviously have us die, so
No, no, that would
we
be
stuck
terrible.
to the less dangerous ones. We weren't allowed in with the dragons. We could only watch
Oh,
and read about them.
Sim's a registered genius. Did I use that wording correct, Sim? He's really smart.
oh,
Yes, I think
oh,
so.
that's good. That's good. It's good to be smart.
Yeah, I can pretty much tell you anything I've read in the past while, word
Oh,
for
I
word.
have. I can relate to that. I have a very good memory as well. I am out of character. I have keen mind as well. So
Out of care, yeah.
yeah,
Awesome.
yeah.
Do
So
you
I can
like
say
to
I have a very good memory.
do you like
Do
to
you,
research?
oh, I do. Yes. Ever since I actually she was about to say something and then she hesitates. But ever since I got here, I've been fascinated by the well, how do I put this? Well, magic in general. You know, I love to read.
Um for the first time, his interest level has gone from a 0 to probably like a 2. And he's gonna look at his stuff in front of him, and there's actually like, because he's pretty much like no facial expression, kind of like Taylor in a way, but there is like a smile that comes across his face,
Oh, nice. Okay.
and then he looks at you and says, "Maybe you can look at something with me later. I found something interesting around here."
Oh, I'd love to. You're gonna
Perfect.
get me in trouble, Julian.
You can hear somebody coming up.
I know the kind of bullshit you're looking at.
I have no clue what I'm looking at.
You can hear someone coming up. Similion, you're still sitting here.
Yes, I haven't moved.
Drusilla.
How are you, Drusilla? How was your night with Reese?
Well, it's still ongoing. I kind of. You said that you were going to dance.
Yes, I've just been waiting for you to be ready. Of course, a promise is a promise.
I am now.
Okay.
Is there something wrong?
No, not at all. Why?
Insight check.
Is there something wrong with me?
Natural 20.
Is
I
there
don't. By the way, just so you know, so I rolled a 28 on my investigation check in Dildo's office. I have no clue what kind of book I grabbed. It's just a book to me. Like, I don't have a title, or he's just been reading it because he's interested in the literature he was interested. Just so you know.
Have you been reading?
Have I been reading? Yes. Of course.
During the ball?
What else should I be doing?
Oh.
Do you-
I guess I understand. I'm getting that Similine today.
I don't know what that means. But if you want to dance, I'm still ready. If you want to.
I do, but if you don't care, I'm fine.
Okay. Whatever you think's best.
You have a nice night. So
You as well, Drusilla.
she'll walk off to the left.
You can't. Oh, out of character. Oh my god, all the small things played right as it happened.
I'm sorry.
I know, me too. Me too. The slow dance is happening. Shaylee's.
Yeah.
We haven't. Wait, you went to go talk to Drusilla, right? No. You guys had
Gemma,
already.
and I dragged her to the dance
You
floor.
went to go talk to Gemma. Yeah. So the question is, do you finish your dance before, or this happens right when you get on the dance floor?
What?
All the small things, you know. Slow dances. It's a slow dance song.
Oh,
If you started the playlist at the same time as me and Kane and Cassie had it,
I haven't
then
been
we're-
listening to the
all the
playlist.
small things.
I
I think she'd check in with Nolan first, just to ask, like, hey,
Okay,
is this
okay.
chill?
So here's what we'll say. Oh wait, the question is, do you want to slow dance with her or not?
Shaylease would ask Nolan if he was okay with her slow dancing with Gemma.
Oh, I was. As long as we can.
Of course. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I want to end my night with my date, after all.
He gives a smile, crunkles his nose, and he will wave you off, and you can go over with Gemma, who. You and Gemma go off together onto the dance floor, and as the song, she's like, "Shayla says this is a slow dance."
Yeah, and?
Nothing.
Would you like to slow dance with me?
She looks around for a few different people.
Come on, it'll be like no one else is in the room. I promise. Just focus on me, all right?
Okay. And she'll take your hand. Let's roll another performance check.
Can I slow dance with Sim, please? Because I feel like he needs a friend right now.
21.
You're at the same table as him. You can invite him.
He's got one, buddy. Don't worry.
Come on, Sim. That was
Wait, are
rough.
you asking him?
Yeah, that's
So,
rough.
we have to do the performance check first, then we can get to that.
Okay.
Yeah, she got dirty 20. You got 21. It's nice. You guys kind of put your hands down. She will hold around your shoulders, like immediately, instinctively, kind of going into the more like feminine position of the two, and you can start to kind of sway to this to the beautiful tones of this old large man singing loudly and kind of echoing and reverberating off of the walls, and you can see her with her hair up, and like the metal in her hair is like reflecting and twinkling in the light, and she ends up placing her head down upon your chest.
Ah! Oh my god, I love her.
As the song starts to come to a close and winds down. And Dancing Queen is about to start for me. I'm gonna restart this song actually. So Kane, if you still want to be on the same page as me,
Yes.
I'm restarting this one. Kane, yes, you are at the table with Sim.
Hey, Sim.
Yes, Kane.
I'll do a whisper to Billy. I'm like, I'll be right back. Sim, let's go dance.
Right now?
Right now, let's go.
Okay. And he's gonna close his book, grab the other one. He did this jacket. He unbuttons, and it has two places to put books, so he doesn't have to just put them on the ground. And yeah, he'll get up and follow you.
It was nice to meet you, Simlan. I look forward to research together.
You as well, Sarah. We'll talk soon.
Yes, we will.
We'll be right back. And I will. Sim, you don't want to dance, right? Because either I lead or you lead.
I've never danced before. I've only read about it.
All right, I'll try and copy what I did with Billy. Let's go.
This is a slow dance.
Yep. So we're just gonna do a nice like sway, easy day.
Performance checks.
Yay. 7.
Hell yeah. Kane.
14.
14. You're double as good as Sim is. Sim is very stiff. Very, very stiff. He's doing every step, but doesn't really have like the
Yeah, there's no rhythm at all.
there's no rhythm really with it. Meanwhile, you're trying to pull him in, trying to have some fun with him, and he's just like cold.
Hey, Sim, buddy.
Yes.
We're dancing. You good? Something on your mind again?
Why does everyone keep asking me that?
No, I think you're
You're
acting
telling
normal.
me? Did you say Alex? Why does everybody keep asking me that?
No. He's asking Kane because that's
Oh,
like
you're
the
asking
third
character.
person tonight.
I
Yeah,
thought I
in
heard you
character.
say Alex. Why? And I
No,
was like,
no,
oh, I can explain it to you,
no.
I
This
guess.
is the third person that said this to him.
Oh.
No, I think you're acting normal, Sim. I don't know. You show different parts of yourself to different times. So I'm just wondering if you've been like thinking about stuff.
It's not. I don't know how to explain it to you. It's simple as this. When she says I don't care, it's not that I don't care. Choose to care. I just don't. I just can't. Or I guess you could say.
Hmm.
Sometimes
Go ahead.
for the dueling tournament, for example. Sometimes when it has to do with partially my family and partially expectation. When I get into a state of adrenaline, I guess you could call it, just excitement, I tend to go off the deep end and do something reckless. And then for a few days, I feel really good. And then it just goes back to this phase, I guess you can call it.
So you're not feeling anything, I guess you could say? I kind
You
of have
could
the
say
opposite.
so in a way.
I kind of have the opposite. I usually feel too much, like everything's gonna fall down if I'm not funny
All the time.
all the time. But then there's points where like if I mess up or I'm like by myself, I just feel down. Which you know I'm always gonna be there, right?
Of course, I would hope so.
Yeah, no one's gonna can't keep me away. The only time I think we're against each other is during Quidditch.
Most of the time. Although sometimes you seem to avoid me for a little bit of time and then you come back. And then you avoid me for a little bit of time. And then you seem to get like some sort of way. And then it's okay again.
Like I say, oh look, we can speed up now finally. But
Yeah,
I was,
Dancing Queen has started.
yeah. But I'll just go into like a more shimmy, like you.
Yeah, sure.
Don't worry, I'll be there. Besides, you have those moments when you feel like, I guess when you do adrenaline, and I have those moments when I feel sad. We all have times. But just
Yeah.
know, and I'll go for like a cool spin. I'm gonna dip. I
Just
got
gonna
you,
look
buddy.
at you. Thank you. I think. Okay. I think I've had enough dancing now.
Aw. All right, bud.
You had your
You go.
one song.
There's like an overhanging balcony on the doors on the other side of the dance floor. You can feel like cool air coming from out there, and you can smell the buffet nearby as well. And there's some people standing around the side. There was just a slow dance, and so Rojas and Milne are both standing at the side, watching out for people. Except that's only Min. Only Milne is doing that. Professor Rojas is like leaning at the back, arms crossed. She can see Shaylise and Gemma standing very close to each other, and as they go away, she's like, took Shaylise.
I was gonna ask, Sim, you're dressed as a dragon, right?
Yes. The symbol seems to have some resemblance to my ancestors.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, if I didn't have a date at night, I guess I would be the dragon layer again. I'll give him like a pat on the back and go walk away.
I love that because Kane doesn't understand. Like,
No, Billy explained it to him now. That was a complete joke.
the double entendre right now. I love that. Inspo for that joke.
And we'll go walk off the dance floor.
Yeah. You'll go sit down and just stare off into nothing.
So I was saying, Sarah. Finally, the slow dance is over. If you've ever been that person at the ball, it's like, okay, I'm gonna go now. And they're kind of playing more upbeat stuff. You can also, of course, see the outside, the balcony that you could go to, or go get some more stuff from the buffet.
Yeah, I'll head to the buffet, I guess. I'm pretty hungry.
Okay. You head down that way, and there are people who are grabbing different foodstuffs. You take a big thing of punch. Um, do you take a sip?
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll drink it. I'm assuming there's
Drink
no
it?
alcohol, right? Like,
Not
I'm assuming there's
alcohol.
no alcohol in it, right? Okay.
You drink it, and you no feel a little different. You feel happy. That's so beautiful around here.
Alex, is that
Yeah,
what I
this
think it
has
is?
been a pretty good night.
Is that what I think it is?
Elixir to induce euphoria. It is, of course, diluted in a giant punch bowl with a huge ladle that's putting
God,
it around, but Wilfred might have slipped some stuff in there.
you roofied the drink?
Again, elixir
That
to induce
happened this
euphoria.
morning.
Not that.
There's no inebriation, no difference in consent.
No,
It was
that's
funny.
fine.
It was funny as fuck because that wasn't even like me or Hex. That was Elise, and she just heard that comment, and she just said it, and it was the microphone that picked it up.
Oh,
Yeah, it wasn't even one of us that said that.
I thought it was X.
No, it was Elise.
Because I was worried that it was a quote unquote love potion that the Weasleys sell,
No.
because that is fucked up. Like,
Yeah. And whenever we do love potion in game, we have to have a group agreement that it's going to be lighthearted and
I would
funny, or you're using it to get someone to do a job for you.
I fully expect that in here everyone's like, yeah, I expect, yeah, that's fine.
Because in the movies they do love potion, and most of the time, it's just lighthearted, funny.
It is,
But
the implications are still.
also in the books, it's used for some messed up stuff by a certain Gaunt,
Yeah, that's right.
Voldemort's mom.
Yep,
Yeah.
I know. There's a whole theory about why Voldemort is the way he is, but that's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, so we're always lighthearted about it. But you do get that sort of euphoric feeling
It's more
that
like
comes
weed.
over you.
It's more like weed then.
A little more like weed, but even more so. Even more so, not
like LSD
affecting you adversely.
It's like an acid trip. It's fine. Yeah.
However you want to think of it.
Sure. Yeah. So I'm just smiling, just like, ooh, yeah, just chilling, and I guess I'll just walk around, with the drink in my hand, looking all cool.
Okay, you can see right now someone's sitting on the side, a really sad-looking girl. I never showed Sam or Sally. You can see Sam wearing a left half of a butterfly, golden shoes, a golden dress, short hair, and Sally, of course, is out on the dance floor and she's dancing in this.
Mm-hmm. So I'm high as fuck. So I'm gonna go up there.
She seems like she's kind of crying. Her makeup's running a little bit.
No, don't say this is Drusilla. Please don't say this is Drusilla.
Not Drusilla.
No, Drusilla is
Sam.
Drusilla.
Who's crying, Sam?
It was Drusilla.
Sam. No one said it was Drusilla.
Oh, I missed that.
Sam.
Okay, good. I thought she was the one that was sad.
No.
Where is Drusilla?
I could though.
No, it
Could.
would be, dude.
Don't
It would
do
be way
that.
cooler if it was Drusilla. I'm just saying.
It's not Drusilla. Well, not in the way
What
that
reason
you are.
does Drusilla
right now.
have for crying?
Okay. Anyway, whoever it is,
She's not crying. No.
So whoever it is, I'm going up to them and say, "Hey, how are you?"
I'm okay. I'm okay. She's kind of wipe her eyes.
You don't
Um,
sound okay.
I thought this would
You
be
sound
like
rather
this night.
dull at the moment.
Sorry, I'm not hearing you. What are you saying?
Oh, sorry. You sound rather dull at the moment.
My
Would you like to dance again?
again?
Yes. Aren't you someone I met earlier?
No.
I wish I had the camera on. It's like
Are you lying?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not lying. Like I'm.
You never met her.
Yeah. No, I am high as fuck. Is what I'm saying. Yeah.
That's
I
why
think
she's
she's.
acting differently. Okay.
I
Okay.
think she's Drusilla.
Oh. No. Again, there is no inebriation. You would
Oh,
definitely
okay.
not be affected enough to not know who she
Oh,
is.
okay. So I'm not
Yeah.
okay. So there's no intoxication. Okay.
Would we be retconning you going over to her then?
Yes. If there's no
Okay.
inebriation, then yes, I would not go up to someone
Yeah.
who's
Yeah.
crying. No, there's no way I
Yeah.
would do that. Like a
It's
stranger.
because second years are taught this in school, so I
Oh,
gotta make it not icky.
okay. Cool. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I would not go up to her. I'm not going up to a stranger who's crying. There's no way I would do that.
Mhm.
I
But
will.
yeah, you pass by. That's why I was like, wow. Yeah, Sam is like,
Is Sim done with his thing? Like, is Sim back on a table?
Sim back on the table. I thought. Oh, did you ask him to go? Oh,
No,
he
no,
was
no.
with Kane.
Yeah, he was with Kane. I'm assuming he's done with Kane now. And then he
Yes.
went
Yeah,
back.
he'd probably be done with Kane.
So I'll go find him.
Okay. So Sim, as you're starting to walk back, where are you going? The back to sit down. Oh no, you were at the buffet. So once you're done grabbing your stuff at the buffet, where are you going? Where are you going?
Dude, go back to his desk, his little seat.
Okay.
What he
So
does.
you're on the way back, Sarah. You're just kind of like taking a pace, and you can see Sim walking with a plate of food.
Okay. Oh. Uh,
Oh, hey, Sarah.
hey, do you want to sit?
Sure.
Of course. Yeah. I'll sit with them. So, enjoying your night?
Seems okay. It's not really my thing. I've never been to one of these, but
Oh.
it seems nice.
Yeah. It's lovely. The punch is really good. You should try some.
Sure. Where is it?
It's right over there. I pointed out.
You'll go get
You
some
actually
punch.
have some, Scott, Sim. If you were like
Oh,
on the way to
okay,
grab
yeah,
some,
yeah.
you probably
Yeah.
haven't drank any of it yet. But
You should try
Yeah.
the punch. It's really good.
Sure, he'll drink it.
question: are you the potion subclass?
Who? Me?
No. No,
Me?
Sim.
Oh, Sim.
Nah, no.
No. Okay. Yeah. Then if you want to drink it, that's a potion to induce euphoria. I don't know how it affects you, Sim. That's up to you.
I don't think it would affect him.
Okay. Yeah, he takes a sip of it. It's juicy.
What do you think?
Pretty good. Have you tried it?
Yeah, it's really good. It's a cranberry juice almost. Taste reminds me of.
I tastes a little strange. Does it even look? Does this potion make it look a different color? By
No.
chance? No. Okay. Tastes a little strange, but I guess it's pretty good. You'll continue to drink it.
Nice. Well, so you were talking about doing some research.
Yes,
What are you
I
looking into?
something called the Everflame. I only have gone in a little into
Everflame.
it.
No, can't say
Huh?
I've heard of it. Can't say I've heard of it.
I didn't hear about it until a few days ago, but it sounds very interesting. Kind of curious of what it leads to.
Is it a magical artifact?
I don't know. I found some knowledge about it in the restricted section.
The restricted section.
Yes.
She kind of looks at you quizzically. Like
Have you
not.
ever been to the restricted section? Well, you're new, so you probably haven't, right?
No, I don't think I have. No.
I got kicked out because apparently you need a pass, but I mean,
Did you go in without a pass? As she smiles
yes.
at you.
I just walked through the front doors, passed up
How-
Scondi, and then was looking around.
And you just went in without permission. She's really grinning at you, like really happy about that.
Yeah, and then there was a teacher there. He's a transfiguration teacher, Professor Dildero. He was sitting there, and I wanted to have a conversation with him. He was really angry at me for some reason.
Why would you? Oh, because it was a restricted section. You weren't supposed to be there. Why did you? Did he catch you?
Well, I walked up to him, and asked him what he was doing,
Why would you walk up to him?
because I wanted to
Wasn't
have a
supposed to be there.
conversation.
But you weren't supposed to be there.
Well, I didn't know that.
It's called the restricted section.
Okay, out of character, this is like what I want to imagine. I did one downtime with Wilford. One downtime. He is like one of the only students he's accomplished. He's like done 3. Like, and he has a 1. I would love to think that Wilford just was like, yeah, I go to the restricted section all the time.
Okay.
And he's just like, yeah, I'm going to go there.
That makes so much sense, Julian. That makes
Yeah, he's
so
like,
much
I don't need
sense.
no
That actually
pass.
does
You
make
just
sense.
go there. That's
That
Yeah,
actually
literally
that's
how I would
what
think about
Wilfred's
it.
there all the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
That actually does make
Uh-huh.
sense. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I say, well, Scott, let me tell you this as someone who's snuck into places many, many times. You generally don't break stealth.
Oh,
It's generally
yes,
not a
I
good
can see
idea.
how that makes sense.
Yeah.
But still, I wanted to talk to him. I thought he understood me a little better, but I guess I was wrong.
Oh, sorry to hear
But
that.
before the break occurs, I am actually planning to go in there at some point during the night, maybe, if you want to join me.
Oh, that sounds exciting. Yeah,
Sounds like a plan.
I think I will.
Awesome. And I will I've been looking at these for a few days and I can't figure them out. He's gonna open his book. He's
Yep.
gonna hand over all the shit that he took from Dildero.
I'm gonna read that.
And he's just bring these back to me when we go to the restricted section.
Oh, are you giving them to me? Don't you need them?
I can remember everything on that page.
Oh,
It's okay.
well, oh, all right. Well, thanks. I definitely will remember to bring them back. Thank you, Same Lion.
Anytime.
And I almost didn't mention I am going next year as a 4th year. I haven't told anyone else yet.
That's awesome. I am looking forward to being in class with you.
Yeah, same here. Same here. And I will legit start reading the books. And I have keen
Cool.
mind too.
Yeah, there are a bunch of it's like a bunch of
Yeah.
like notes and shit that he
Yeah.
was like I think it was just like a bunch of documents
Yeah.
kind of thing that
Yeah.
researched.
Man, we're gonna be BFFs, Julian.
Yes. That's all I'm doing with Sim in this next like sector because I only take 5 classes.
Elise, you finished up with Gemma, and you can see Nolan currently breaking the walls down. I'm gonna turn on Toxic. That was a great one for a moment like this. Just a bunch of people are kind of jumping around the stage, all pumping their arms and kicking their legs back and forth. You can see him.
Yeah,
just
she'll
enjoying his life.
excuse herself from Gemma and go over to him and tap his shoulder. You look like you're having fun.
Hey, I hope so because I am. You joining me?
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm slowing it down a bit. Never mind. I thought that Toxic was way quicker than in this rendition, so that is not a great one. Mr. Blue Sky might be a good one? I don't know. No. Okay, do Stacy's mom. That one's great. That's the kind of vibe I'm going right now.
Stacy's Mom's not a dance song.
This one is.
Oh, is this a cover? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's hot jazz.
Okay.
Anyway. And you join in with kind of everybody jumping and dancing together, and you can see somebody rush past you. Oh, you have to pull Nolan away before Wilfred bashes fucking into him. Once Wilfred, always Wilfred. And you can see him and Rin are pretending to be airplanes and go running around the edges of the dance floor. They're going to put their hand down, and both of them are going to be casting Spongify without saying anything. And the entire dance floor begins to wobble. People jump on it, and it starts turning into kind of a huge trampoline. Whoa! Nolan was caught off guard.
You know, I don't know Wilfred and Rin very well, but they seem perfect for each other.
They certainly do. Yeah, I'm gonna double bounce you. He's gonna jump up. Athletics check, Nolan. Natural 1. And like,
Nice double bounce. Great one, even. Here, I'll try.
thanks.
God, what's Shaylee's modifier for
Athletics.
athletics? Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Not just a fantasy. Since your dad walked out, your mama be like a
9. We're super athletic couple.
9. You try to bounce it too. Well, I have to try harder than that. And you guys can kind of bounce
Apparently.
through the space together. Nolan nearly falls over about 4 times. When you can't see the ripples, it's a little hard.
Oh, hey, I overheard there's this party after. Do you want to go?
Oh, Wilfred's? Hell yeah.
Wonderful. We can go together. If
Yeah, let's
you'd
keep
like
this
to, of
going.
course.
And he like grabs you coming really, really close and like gets his mouth right over kind of like by your cheek or so. He says, I would give anything to keep this day going. A big smile.
I think this
to you.
is the best night of my life.
And let's have it not end. He'll take you further into everything as that song is coming to a close, and you guys can probably rush out. A few people are starting to leave and head to the after party. Sarah and Sim are reading together nearby. Cassie and Macy are just dancing the night away, and Kane, after a lot of dancing with Sim, Billy, you can see her out on the balcony right now. You head over and kind of lean on the railing, maybe putting an arm around her. Is that okay? Yes?
That's perfect.
Like around, like on the railing, you know? So she's
Yeah.
like right here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey. She'll give you a little smile and you can smile at her. And we will, because we are way over, we are going to end there tonight. But we will be picking up right there with Billy and Kane next episode and moving into the after party.
Fuck. So no downtimes?
No downtimes.
'Cause we got an
That's what the
after
after party
party.
is.
Okay.
Yeah. That have you.
Woo!
Thank you guys so much for having fun, and we will continue this fun next week. More and more parties, and I've got plenty of activities for you during the after party.
Nice.
Yay.
Bye.
See you later,
Bye.
guys. Bye bye
See ya.
on the broadcast.